Who
Okay.
is it?
We're going live.
Ooh.
So okay. Hey. There. I'm back.
Hannah really liked being the host.
Who?
It was cool. Hannah. It
Yeah.
said she was the host. I'm sorry.
Hannah's the how did that happen? Wait, did she replace me as the host?
I don't know. Hannah really liked being the host.
No. The host now.
You are the host now.
Wow.
I was like, I'm the captain.
Wow. We could go faster, go slow. What? I'm confused. What happens when I press that? Do you guys see something?
No.
Mine says go faster for me. Need a break. Away. Go slower. Well, I need to not go faster first before I go slower. This is interesting. There you go.
What are you reading?
I have all these new things that I can press now that I'm the host.
I didn't get anything.
Yeah. I can share my screen.
I can do that.
We can all share a screen simultaneously.
Oh, that's cool.
Dude. Nice. Okay.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Here, I'll share I'm sharing my screen.
Wait, I can share a whiteboard. Hold on.
Dude. There's my whiteboard. Wait, no. Is that your? No, that's Jillian's whiteboard. Here's my whiteboard. My whiteboard's better.
Where's my whiteboard?
I don't know. But my whiteboard's better. I don't see Jillian's whiteboard anymore.
I don't see either of your whiteboards. I just see Jillian's whiteboard.
You don't see my whiteboard?
Wait, are you drawing a girl?
No.
What is that? That's me. That's you. That's you. This is you.
Here.
Wow.
I can draw a girl. There. There's the head. There's the body.
How do you
There's
get
the
to the
legs.
Share.
You share your screen.
Share screen.
Screen share. And you get a choice of doing a whiteboard. Girls have long hair, so let's put in some long hair.
Can you see mine? She's got some thick lips. Hannah, that's you. Wait.
Okay, wait, I need to see this. How can I see yours? Now I can't see. Oh no.
You got purse?
Here. Here, I'll stop my share. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it.
Ooh. That's the purse on your arm. And you got a little skirt.
I like it.
Yeah. Whose? I don't like it. What?
Wait. They're drastically different sizes there.
I know. Why am I like so far apart? Because it's so long. I'll give you a shirt. This one's longer than the other.
Oh, wait. There. I forgot they couldn't see the screen. There you go. Oh, wait. I need to make sure they can hear our voices. Yeah?
Oh.
I need to make sure they can hear our voices. I forgot about that. Can you guys talk?
Hello?
Okay, they can hear you. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I'm
Let's
coloring
go
your
back to
shirt
this.
in so you can't see your spine.
There we go.
Where's Tard?
I don't know where he is.
I'll draw a fish next.
Okay. There's Hannah. Why is this skirt see-through?
I feel so exposed. No, it's just white. It's just white.
But you can see her legs through the skirt.
No, that's the sides of the skirt. See? Those aren't her legs. Yeah. Anyways. Fish is about... Wait. I keep making your head too small.
My head is massive. Okay.
Like that?
There you go.
I don't know what that line is. You got curly hair, right?
Yeah. My hair's curly. See?
Like that?
Dude, Brady is in the chat.
Ew. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with him?
Is you? Clearly we're the second choice.
I'm used to it.
Yeah.
All three of us are used to it now.
Wow. Yeah, Brady's been putting me as the second choice for years now.
For years? You've known him for a year and a half.
I like talking about Brady as if we've known each other for years. So I will always refer to things like, oh, we've been doing this for years.
Oh, hang on. My cat's trying to get out of my room.
Listen, Brady, you made plans to be here, and you didn't see them through. This is commitment, okay?
It's true. This is what commitment looks like.
Yeah. Show me that you're committed, Brady. Wait, need to fix. There. Also, today was my lazy day. I wore,
if I recall right,
this beautiful shirt, and yeah.
Okay. If I recall right, hold on. You made plans? Hold on.
Yeah.
What plans did he make?
And why didn't he tell us about this yesterday?
Because remember how I was like, I don't want to do it tomorrow because like I don't want to.
Yeah. Because you wanted to make sure we were the second choice, you know.
Right. I was like, well, if I'm with my family, so like we should just do it now. And you guys were all like, no, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Everyone, it's fine. It'll be fine. And everyone committed to it. You know what one of my biggest pet peeves is? When people don't follow through with plans.
Yeah, I hate it.
Also, Jillian, what, Hannah?
There was a time when I think I was like sick or something, and I was like, "Hey, I don't think I'm gonna go," and you're like, "That's fine."
Wait, you were sick?
Or like something like that along those lines, and I was like, "I'm just."
Because like, if you have a good reason, that's different. But like, if you literally just are like, "Yeah, I just don't feel like it" or something, that ticks me off.
No, I can't tell you how many times Brady has
flaked on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's usually something where it's like he says, "Hey, you want to do this thing?" And I'm like, "Okay." And it's either I show up like an hour before he does because he's like, "Hey, I'm going over to the MP," and I go over there and sit there for like however long it takes him to get out of bed to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's usually not he chooses to do something else. It's just he's a woman and it takes him that long to get ready.
That's just like us.
Wait, Fish, I just want to point out that I literally have that shirt that you're wearing.
Yeah.
I own it.
It's from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, right?
Yeah, cause no, it's from the first one.
It's in the first one? Oh wait, yeah. He wore it whenever he yeah.
I went to Comic-Con and I cosplayed as Star-Lord.
Ooh. I've never been to Comic-Con. I always thought it would be cool.
Really? It's really cool.
Also, there's a lot of people there, and I don't like being around a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't either, but it's like worth it, you know? And you don't it's not like you're trapped there for hours. Like you can literally leave whenever you want.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna draw the iconic slides.
Oh yeah. Socks and slides.
Oh my gosh, my cat came back
Bringing
in.
back socks with sandals. What?
Woo! Is that what you think slides look like?
It's a profile. It's
There's
profile.
There's one big strap. It's not.
Why did I think there were two?
I'm not wearing Birkenstocks over here.
I feel like you could wear. I feel like you're the type of person to wear Birkenstocks.
I could probably rock a pair of Birkenstocks.
I love Birkenstocks.
There's your sock. It looks like a bird foot. It looks like a bird foot. There's your
Nice.
socks and slides. I'll draw myself since Brady's not here.
Yeah.
I'm about this tall compared to all.
Compared to me and Hannah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. The real question is, where is
Tard? Maybe he only joins when Brady's on.
Does he know?
I don't know. He should.
We told him we were coming back.
Maybe he doesn't know what time.
Maybe.
Because weren't we later? Well, maybe not.
Probably. He'll probably come later.
Yeah. Okay. You have very spaghetti-like hair.
Oh, Jillian, genuine question.
Yes.
How was your voice lesson?
It went really well, like surprisingly well. How was yours?
I haven't had it yet because we had to do school.
I was like really surprised at how smoothly it went.
Good.
I have one lip, like a cat.
What did you guys work on?
My styles piece, because he had never heard it before.
Oh.
So we went through that. Do you have your recordings?
Yeah, I have one. Because weren't we just supposed to send her the new one?
For voice lessons, do you have recordings?
No.
Okay. I look like what's his name? Jeffrey Dahmer.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Doesn't that look like Jeffrey Dahmer?
It's the glasses you gave yourself.
No.
I need to give us all eyebrows. I forgot.
Yeah, you have to fill in my massive eyebrows.
Is that?
There you go. Real thick eyebrows, as you can see.
Hannah's are like, boom, boom.
Looks so mean. Part of my face, like if you cover half of my face, I'm like, don't talk to me. But the other part is like, hello.
I feel like that's accurate though. Okay. I'm gonna. I'll wear a tank top to show off my spaghetti arms.
My water all over me.
Spaghetti arms. Also, I don't know if Brady is listening to it, so I'll put in "Hey Brady," see if he responds to that. If you, I thought that was a spaghetti arm for a second. I saw the squiggle, and it took me a moment to realize you were drawing a balloon.
Wait, can I put... Okay.
Okay. The new late night.
Gosh darn it.
Not even with Fish and Brady.
With
like the
Fish
people you know.
and Brady cast. Is there a way you can mark out Brady to where it's just like Fish and cast? Which makes you guys seem very unimportant, and I don't want that.
Wait.
We just put our initials.
Fish and H.
I almost forgot what my initial was.
And you forgot your own initial?
Yeah.
Okay. Look at that handsome bunch, you know?
What did it? We look like a family. We got it. We literally just drew a family.
The fact that me and Hannah are so much taller than you, it just makes it
so long.
So spread apart.
You look like that.
They're heels, Hannah.
You look like ham. Like.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna commission this.
Yeah, can you save that?
Penny.
Can I save it? Request
I think
remote
I got
controller. Wait, I have things.
Whoa,
Zoom ratio,
there's a lot
flip
happening right now.
window, side by side mode. What happens when I do that? Ooh, okay. Annotate. What happens if I annotate? Can I? Are you seeing what I'm doing here?
No.
No.
Because I'm definitely drawing all over your picture.
Well,
oh really?
I'm not getting it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
You see it? You see it now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I saved it to my photos.
It's tragic.
It looks like he got murdered.
There you go. I fixed it. Yeah. We'll put a little gravestone here for Brady. Because Brady is no longer with us.
He's dead to us.
There you go. There has to be flowers.
Here it is.
There has to be flowers.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing this on my laptop touchpad.
Wait, that's what I was using.
Yeah. You're just better than me.
I don't think so.
I don't know that. Wait. I have stamps. I can stamp it with a heart.
Is there a broken heart?
Undo the heart. No. Redo. Okay. Heart. Heart. Then. See. There we go. And then, is anybody, the guy with glasses looks like EP. If you were here, you would know that is me.
Tell him.
I will. Wait, I can draw different things? Dude. I can draw an arrow. See, watch. Watch. Woo! See, point at my face. Point this one at my face. Point this one at my face.
What does it mean?
This one at my face. Ooh.
I can make the pic real. How far
I can pop your balloon.
Oh. Please never say that ever again.
I can make.
But like, how far is it? Like, genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
I looked it up on maps one time.
You're the one who is in your hometown now. You'll know. Also, a lot of Bradyisms. I didn't realize that many of them were Bradyisms until like 6 months after I knew him. Like, I thought jumping off G Street Bridge was an actual like
meme
thing people say. So I just went along with it. I didn't realize Brady was the only one who called people Melvins.
Hey, do you want me to save this version of it too?
Yeah.
This is so sad. Oh my gosh.
We have, because Brady isn't with us.
I'm drawing too.
Wait, I can save it.
Oh, you save it.
Save. Screen saved. Stamps. Here, wait. I can do X's. 3.8 miles. Oh, so he is listening. So there you go.
Barely.
Or he literally just looked it up on his own. But yeah. Also, I think I don't know who else is in the chat. It's probably just us and Brady.
3.8 miles.
There we go.
Interesting.
Ooh, I can make a thick line. Wait, no. I want to draw. Undo. I need my thick line. Oh boy. I don't know why it's so thin. Are you tracing it?
Look
who joined.
I don't know anything about that, but I'll tell you this much.
Yeah.
Great.
Hold
let
on.
him in.
Brady, the only reason you joined is
system?
because I went off on you, isn't it?
Look, I don't know anything about that. I happened to be in the neighborhood. I was walking the G Street Bridge.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd stop in. I was supposed to FaceTime my girlfriend after the game, but she's not responding. I think she died. I don't know. Pretty wacky. The D&D session went really well. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
We were really behind our campaign.
Yeah.
We had a way of transportation, but instead we bought a donkey because we didn't realize it. So we haggled with this man for like 20 minutes. So we lost like. We could have walked there by foot without using a cart or horses or anything, but we haggled with this guy for about an hour and a half.
I love that.
And got a donkey for no reason.
Every D&D session I've ever played.
You can't tell me though that the fish character, the cute little character with the dark hair, doesn't look like EP a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Because all I saw, I put together who it all was after I saw my tombstone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, I saw my tombstone.
We looked like a family.
Yeah, we decided
my girlfriend
that
still wants to FaceTime, so I'm in multitask features now.
We decided that we looked like a family because Jillian made herself like half the size of me and Hannah.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
I popped a zit in my mustache, and now I have all this redness.
Beautiful.
Is the way of men with great facial hair like me.
Yeah. You know.
Okay.
Also, we have. I don't know where Tard is.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of strong that he has been gallivanting.
He might join later on because it's only 11.
Yeah.
Only.
It's only 11.
You guys want to see what I've been drawing?
Hey, baby.
You've been drawing?
What?
I joined the
kind of looks.
They were begging me to, so.
Not as good as mine, but
no, you're right.
It's getting close.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
The legs are a little too proportionate.
Sorry, I won't try as hard.
Okay.
There we go. So, should we wait a little bit, wait to see if Tard shows up soon, or should we get right into the questions?
Well, Brady's preoccupied right
Brady's
now.
busy. We can't talk to him anymore. See,
what?
he just showed up and now he's like, now he's paying no attention to us.
Yeah.
He obviously hates us. We've always been a second choice here. Okay.
I get every time I hear second choice, I get so triggered.
iPhone. Ooh, ooh, wait. I can share my iPhone? This is interesting. Oh, and wait, no, I can't do that right now.
Let's draw one more picture while we wait.
Okay. Do you want me to draw the picture this time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm struggling here.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, here's my girl that I was drawing. Isn't she beautiful?
Oh my gosh. Wait, it kind of looks like Hannah.
Yeah.
It just has long hair.
How is it different from any other girl? Here. Wait. I need to finish.
Where'd it go? I don't see the thing.
What thing?
Oh no.
The thing.
I'm doing something wrong. Oh no! How do I make it bigger? Why are you like this?
There
Hello?
we go. Needs to finish the skirt here. There, she's wearing a skirt. Brady, your meeting will end in 10 minutes. Okay.
Why is it so small? I'm gonna exit out and come back.
Okay.
I don't even know how to exit out.
I'm sorry.
Oh wait. Is this it?
Yeah, wait. I need to make sure. She has a bald spot too.
Intentionally, or did it just kind of happen?
It just happened, so I'm making it intentional now.
I like it.
There we go. She has to have flowers in her hand.
Mhm. It kind of looks like a veil. Who's getting married?
It's not a veil, it's her hair.
I know, but she...
Around her bald spot.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Very,
You
very
guys
pretty
make
flowers.
fun of me if I put on a face mask.
Yeah.
No. Did Fish just say yeah?
Yeah.
I think Brady's picture is judging me.
I think so too. It's staring me down. It's just like,
It's like, seriously, you come
seriously,
into this
guys.
Zoom meeting.
I know, I don't like it. It's scary.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, there has to be hair in the back too. There we go. There. She is a female.
Fruit Loops.
Is that... What?
Sounds like Fruit Loops.
Oh my gosh. What kind is it? Let me see.
It's just it's just scary.
I don't know if I want this to go on during the stream.
This has to be politically incorrect in some way.
Yeah. There must be a way.
Well, what if I put it like half on?
I feel like that'd be worse.
Commit.
Which half? Would it be left or right, or would it be top or bottom?
That's a good question.
No. Okay, we'll try it out. Okay, just real quick.
Mm-hmm.
If I get scared of what I see, I'll take it off.
Okay.
Please continue, though. The beautiful drawing.
I'll continue my beautiful drawing. I like the idea that she's getting married, so I'm gonna...
Thank you.
It's a veil. Who is she getting married to?
The Hulk.
Spotlight. Oh, dude, can you see my spotlight?
Bob Ross. Yes. It's
Dude.
just a laser pointer.
This is terrifying.
Okay. She's getting married to Bob Ross, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So, need to make sure this beautiful man is correct.
Ew.
The head is so small. Wait, I need to fix the head. The head's too small. Okay. Undo. Big head. Because he's Bob Ross.
Brady's missing so much.
I know. Wait. I just realized you put the mask on. Okay, wait. I can't. I need to go to see this. Can I pull up? Okay. Okay.
I have
Pause.
Panda mask.
There's an option to pause share. I'll do that. Then, can I get off whiteboard? Stop share. There we go.
Oh, it's so
Oh
scary.
boy. I like it.
You finally match my skin tone. We're finally the same skin tone, Hannah.
Where are you on the screen? Like, are you over here?
Yeah.
Wait, get next to me.
On my screen, you're getting closer to me, and I don't know if I like it. Brady said Hannah looks good.
Oh my gosh.
What? We can't hear you.
Oh, mine sent privately.
What? You said it privately?
Yeah. Here, I'll send it again.
Okay. Commit. I or like whenever those people go on.
Committing to a relationship right now. Something none of us have. Just roasted all of
No. Listen, I've had to sit and wait for Brady to get off FaceTime with Emma before. This could take hours, okay?
That's true.
But you know what? Emma. So not
Yeah.
As long as she comes and watches the stream, I don't care.
Brady needs better time management.
Yeah.
Brady has good time management.
I don't like that.
Wait, so Brady can hear us this entire time?
Yes.
Good. I'm so glad.
Here, even if you don't think I am.
So creepy.
I like that his eyes are just staring me dead in the soul.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Staring into your soul.
Mm-hmm. He's just like really piercing through the camera. You know.
His pupils are tiny in the picture.
They are. That means he doesn't love us.
You're right. When your pupils get gigantic.
Right. Who's this?
Hannah.
Hannah, draw something, Hannah.
Yo,
I'll just sit back and
will.
watch.
Okay. Guess the character.
Okay.
Nemo from Finding Nemo.
Bob Ross.
No.
Pumpkinhead.
No. Oh, I'm not doing him justice at all. Hang on.
Wait.
What is that?
I don't want to draw his face yet because it's a dead giveaway.
What is this?
I'll give you a hint.
I can't.
It's a.
Okay.
Oh, it's the clock.
It's Cogsworth.
It's Cogsworth.
Yep.
The clock.
I like it.
Okay. Next one.
I'm ready.
Harry Potter.
No. This is gonna be so hard.
Nemo.
No.
Bob Ross.
No.
Wait. It's a little girl.
Dora.
No.
Dora.
It's the girl. It's the girl from Rugrats.
No.
Oh.
Angelica.
Yeah.
No. Oh, that was really bad.
Less than a minute left. Oh no. Brady says boo. Ah, very scary, Brady. No, that's what's her face from Finding Nemo.
It's the girl from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
What's her name? What's her name?
I don't know.
It's like Delilah or something like that.
Darla.
Okay. Yeah. This is about to end, so we need to start up a new one.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that. In meeting. We'll be right back. Just use the same thing. In meeting it for all. Zoom. Zoom. Open Zoom. Zoom. Going with camera, audio, enter full screen. There we go. Welcome.
Oh. Yeah.
There we go. And we got the whole group in now. We got everyone.
Are we still on the stream?
Yeah?
Oh, there's Hannah.
Yeah. We have everyone here now. We're good.
Yeah, everyone of importance.
Yeah.
Everyone who isn't a second choice.
Mm-hmm.
We're the second choice club though.
We put each other first.
Yeah.
Our motto.
We put each other first.
Here. Now, I'm sure Brady won't join us because Brady doesn't like us, so. Ooh, I forgot. Go faster, guys. Do you see that I'm saying go faster?
No.
Ooh, I can rename myself. I should not do that because I use this for school. Hey, Tard is here. Tard.
Really?
So glad that you're here. Thank you.
Oh, he didn't get a notification.
That's so sad.
Okay.
That's weird. I'm glad that you checked in.
Yeah. I'm glad that you checked and saw that we were here. I'm very glad. You are our #1 fan. Now that Jack never shows up anymore.
He's kind of good.
But it's okay. He found out that we did stuff other than play Minecraft, and he was like, "Oh,
that's it."
I don't like these people."
Oh, no, I'm out.
Yeah, but I was checking like every hour. Aww.
That's so sweet. We killed Brady for you since you said that you wanted to kill him.
Yeah, we went ahead and killed Brady. You said, actually, we need to show the picture. Here, I will pull up the picture so we can show Tard. Because this is very.
We took a picture of it.
Yeah, while you were gone, we took care of everything.
We took care of it. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
No
more.
Nah.
A small man's not gonna bug you.
No more.
My day's going pretty well. I feel like I got a lot accomplished.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
How about you guys? Asking for Tardy.
Asking for Tardy?
Sorry, it's hard. I know you don't like Tardy.
Yeah. My day was, I woke up really sick again.
Yeah, so. I keep waking up with half of my throat in a lot of pain from like drainage.
That's kind of how I've been. Where that and also like as the days go on, it gets worse. So it's like, yeah, not fun.
Yeah, my allergies have been awful.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm pulling up the picture so Tard can see. It's okay. At least I don't have corona. Am I right?
That's right. We had hello.
Hello?
we oh my gosh, you're right here. We had our first case yesterday, I think, in our county, and now it's up to like 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
15?
There's only one in our county.
Oh my goodness.
You said that it went up to. Hey, I'll be.
Okay. So, there. We're now we can see the picture. Isn't it beautiful?
Hard stayed up
Hard.
till 5:55 this morning.
Wow. Jeez, that was the second time I woke up last night, I think. Wait, no, the first time. First time I woke up last night. So,
And I had some weird dreams last night. They were all over the place.
mhm. Yeah. I've been having really weird dreams recently. Like some of them like are just really like specifically weird. Like not that they are like about weird topics. It's just way too specific, you know?
Yeah.
But,
One of my dreams consisted of it was my mom and I,
mhm.
and I was driving in my car, except it was like really snowy outside, and
Mhm.
I don't know, she was like really skeptical of my driving. She was like, Hannah, if you keep driving like this, you're gonna hit someone. And so I just went like in the snow, and my car started going like this, and I was like, what do you mean? I'm driving fine.
No, I've been having the other night I had a dream where it was literally like the the most mundane day ever, and I kept feeling like, eh, like nothing's happened today. And then I went to bed and I woke up.
You went to bed in your dream?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever done that.
like I laid down, and as soon as I laid down, I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm awake now. Yeah.
What if you're dreaming right now and the person that went to sleep was actually you?
Dude, what if our entire lives is a dream? And just every time
What if we're in someone else's dream right now?
dude,
And every time we go to sleep is when they wake up.
the entire universe is somebody's dream. Just
We
what
are but specks.
we just one day the guy will wake up and we'll all just not exist anymore, you know?
So weird.
I don't know. Like maybe there's just this one guy that throughout all of history, like he's had some sort of connection with everybody in the world. Like we would never know, but this guy has made connection with everybody who's ever existed because this is his dream.
Just the FBI's dream.
Yes, exactly.
One specific man.
Yes. Like he just has a very generic like name like Fred or something
Yeah.
like that, and it's just
Yeah.
like hey, you guys remember Fred? And it's like yeah, and then like you find out one day that this person from across the world met Fred as well, and you're like oh small world, and really in all reality, just everyone in the world knows Fred.
What if it's like the Fred from our childhood? What if it's him?
Yeah, it's the Fred.
Where where is he now?
I, I need to look this up. Wait. While we're waiting for Brady to get off the phone with his girlfriend, I'm gonna look up Fred. I was confused at first what you meant by Fred, and I was like, oh yeah, the guy, like, he was on iCarly. His real name is Lucas Cruikshank. Lucas Cruikshank. Okay. Dude, he has 3 million subscribers on YouTube. Oh, he posted something yesterday. Dude, he's actually still doing things. This one says, woman addicted to butt injections. Here, wait.
I probably just like reaction videos.
Yeah, wait. So.
Things. So I don't know. They can hear anything.
You can't hear anything? Oh, you're missing some amazing stuff. Here.
Oh my gosh, I follow his brother on TikTok.
You did?
Yeah.
There you go. I need to see this new profile pic. Just a second. Card made a new profile pic.
Ooh.
Interesting. It's a glitchy anime girl with wings and a bar over her eyes that says waifu.
So he found one?
Yeah. Found a new song today. What song did you find?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you said, "Where's the song?"
Where's the song today?
Where's the song, Tard?
Jillian? Is she okay?
I don't know. She came back for a second and then disappeared.
I'm always afraid that like we're like, oh yeah, she's fine, but in reality, it could be like someone broke into her house and
she's like, I need to deal with something real quick. Mutes it and then leaves. As far as we know, nothing is wrong. Yeah, it's like that. Did you hear about that guy who was streaming and somebody broke into his house and the people watching the stream called the cops? Yeah, like they saw it on stream, so they called the cops. Like, yeah.
Was it the guy that just like sits there and smiles?
What?
There's a guy that will live stream, and he just sits there and smiles at the camera for like 3 to 4 hours. There's something similar to that. He was just like sitting there smiling at the camera, and like people were walking behind him and like getting his stuff and like just leaving.
That sounds like something I need to get into. I just need to sit here for hours just smiling at the camera. Just like, there you go. If you can make money off that, then no, I'll do it.
My face would hurt after a while.
I'm back.
Yeah. Hey, you missed quite the conversation.
What was it? Recap.
We talked about a lot of things.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about dreams. Did you have any dreams?
I don't want to share. I should say I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. That, oof. Okay.
No, it's not anything bad.
Did it have to do with Leonard Burns? How do you say his last name?
No.
Or Bernstein?
I interchange them.
Berenstain.
Berenstain.
Wait, hey, Tard had a dream.
Tard, what's your dream? Then maybe we can reenact the dream. Okay, I'm ready to reenact. We also talked about Fred.
Like role play? Who's Fred?
Fred,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh my god.
We found out he's still making stuff on YouTube. But he's like making.
Do people still watch it?
He's going under his real name now.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Fred is dead.
Yeah. His real name's not Fred. He was lying to us. Ooh.
Remember when he was on iCarly?
On the internet?
Yeah. What?
What?
Both of you said something at the exact same time, so.
I said, can we ever really trust anyone on the internet? And you said, yeah. What?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
me and my mom have been getting on my sister recently because after everything everybody says, she says, "Wait, what?" Even if she knows what they said, she'll say,
Wait, what?
The force of habit.
Just wait, what?
Wait, I feel like I
Really
do
does
that.
that.
I do that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because you say it and then I'm about to repeat myself, but then you answer the question.
I know, because then it takes a second to register in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you want to think of the perfect response, and so you're like, how?
Why are you
how
psychoanalyzing me
answer?
right now? Why are you
How can I answer and get the best result?
No. My brain just doesn't work very fast.
Yeah. My table is all crooked, so I'm trying to fix this.
That's okay, I forgive
you know
you.
one thing I hated as a kid? The thing where it's like, okay, look at me with a straight face and tell me you didn't do it.
That, even if I was
Oh
telling
my
the truth, I
gosh.
could not do it.
Yeah.
I would look them square in the face and say, I didn't do it, and then just I'd start laughing again, and she'd be like, "You're
Wait.
guilty," and I'm like, "No, I'm not. How can I
No,
prove to you?"
I'm not. This is my coping mechanism.
Yeah.
Wait, let's play the no laughing challenge. I'm really good. I'm really good at this. Okay. Are you ready? Hang on. Okay.
I'm always ready.
I like this game.
Why, Hannah? Does it make
I
you
lose.
uncomfortable?
No, I just lose.
Oh, don't lose this time.
He can use his charm.
Wow, that was really funny.
Tard says he always laughs. Also, we didn't address the fact that Tard's dream was that one day he will be president.
Aww.
I can't wait for that day. Tard, promise me this. If you become president, I have to be your vice president. There you go.
You lost.
I smiled. I didn't even laugh.
Yes, you
No,
did.
That was my water bottle.
I don't believe you.
That was polite laughter.
That was still laughter.
Tard is
I didn't know we were still playing.
eating his laughter. Can I eat my laughter?
Okay, should we actually start?
Okay.
See how long we can go without laughing? Because I can't do smiling.
Yeah. I can't not smile, so that's kind of a problem.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
even if this lasts until Brady comes back, we can't tell Brady what we're doing. We just can't laugh at any of his jokes.
No. Yeah. Do you know when he's coming back?
He's on the phone with his girlfriend, so that could be anytime between now and when class starts tomorrow.
Oh, love that.
Even got to the point where last year I memorized the exact minute that her Wi-Fi would turn off every night because her parents put in the Wi-Fi schedule. I memorized the exact minute because it was like 10, I think it was 10:12. Because he would talk on the phone up until that exact moment. It would always be like they would be doing the like, you hang up, no, you hang up, and it's just like, you know.
Did you ever tell him how you felt?
No.
Are you going to?
I might, you know.
Do it
Tell him
tonight.
to manage his freaking time.
I'll do it tonight. Tonight will be us addressing all of our problems we have with Brady.
Perfect. You lost. It's Hannah.
Who?
Fish did.
Oh.
It's Hannah and I now.
This is so much pressure because Jillian's just gonna do everything in her power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is.
I'm not competitive at all.
That is such a lie.
Ooh,
That's the
Tard.
biggest lie I've ever heard.
I did see that game, and that's actually a game I do want. That seems so interesting.
Captain Full Body.
Yeah, it's a game
Oh,
coming out on Switch.
I finished watching Little Misfortune or whatever her name is.
Ooh, yeah, I love that game. Jack's playthrough.
It was
right?
interesting. Yep.
Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it's really weird, and so like it's one of the
You get
happiest
to-
sad games I've ever seen. You know?
Yeah. Because there are lots of like sweet little moments, but also very dark and like, disturbing moments as well.
Mm-hmm. Like the innocence she has whenever she goes and like with whenever she finds the guy in the house.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
She's like a pinata.
Yes, that was that. The
Was
first
that a
time I
laugh?
saw that, I already laughed.
That was Fish.
Yeah,
I thought Hannah laughed.
I'm already out.
So Fish can laugh. Must be
Yeah,
nice.
see, I can laugh all I want.
You can too, Hannah.
No, I can't.
Mhm.
I'm not going
Yeah.
to.
No, I did not like that whenever we weren't laughing because that made me very self-conscious because no one would respond to what I would say.
I'm sorry. I just know that I would laugh if I could.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I knew that. It's just it was like I would say something where it normally would be filled with like laughter after I pause for a second and people kind of go.
There is no laugh track.
And then everybody was just kind of like crickets chirping in the background. You know, it was very sad.
You okay, Hannah? Don't do it.
I'm not going to.
Separate cheeks.
I can say dad jokes until one of you guys laughs.
Oh no.
I love dad
Maybe
jokes.
I'll just cry.
You'll just cry. Here, let's think of. I need to start off with a pretty good one. So.
I have a joke for you.
What's
No,
the
this
joke?
is Fish's time to shine.
What's the temperature inside a tauntaun?
A tauntaun? I don't know what that is.
Tauntaun?
Like from Star Wars?
Oh!
Is it like a thing?
I don't know, but it's warm enough to keep Luke alive.
It's lukewarm.
You would have left so bad.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Okay.
We can't address it because then she's gonna go. She's doing it right now.
Yeah. Okay.
And then she's gonna go, I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know what you're talking about.
You almost did
here
it.
we go. Today my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Okay. So, let's find another one. How do you make holy water?
You boil the hell out of it.
Yeah. Or here I have a couple that I know. So, how does Moses make his tea? He brews it.
I knew that one.
Because they're the Bible.
Because he's Hebrew.
Because the Bible. Good answer.
Hate this game.
Okay, so here's another one. So, how do you make an octopus laugh? Wait, no.
With 10 tickles.
Yeah, I said it wrong. It's how many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? It's 10 tickles.
Oh. 10 tickles.
Yeah.
I
That's what
can't
they
even
called me
like
in
fully
preschool.
laugh. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Hey, did
That
you
was really
know
funny,
that the
Hannah.
first French fries weren't actually cooked in France?
No, they were cooked. Wait, is this a joke?
They were cooked in Greece.
That's a good one. That's actually really good.
Okay. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest?
I feel like you have to have a level of intellect to appreciate dad jokes.
Maybe that's why I love dad jokes.
Insert Ben laughing.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you hear the one about the kid sleeping?
No?
Okay. That wasn't a joke. Yeah. It wasn't a joke. I was just asking. You good there, Hannah?
I physically had to restrain myself.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Because Jillian's a psychopath. She has no emotions.
You have no proof of that.
Right now.
Mm-hmm. You haven't laughed at a single one of these jokes.
I haven't either. I was close.
But okay. So what
It's
do you
all
call a cow
here.
with no legs?
Ground beef.
Yeah. Good job. What do
Thank
you I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know.
Oh. Oh yeah, Tard, you got it right. It's ground beef, baby.
Wait.
Which one comes first?
Yeah, I'll let you know
I'll
which
let
one
you know
comes
which
first.
one comes first.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Here's a real question. Real fact for you. What is the least spoken language in the world?
Latin?
Language.
Sign language.
Wait, that's smart.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I thought Latin too, and then I was like, no.
What was that?
Well, I mean, that's just I love you.
Yeah. You know,
Well, that's easy.
Okay. Justice is a dish best served cold, because if it were served warm, it would be just water.
I feel like I'm in like a found footage video right now.
You have the camera way up
See it.
here, and you're like,
I mean, I could
Okay,
just
guys.
mute myself if I
I don't know
wanted.
what that was in the woods, but like I think it's following me. I can't see. I can't. Oh no, it's a.
oh, Brady's here now. Took you long
Right.
enough.
Sorry you had to see that.
Yeah. Here.
Look, man, I'm back for real this time.
I saved the best one for Brady.
Isn't that what Hannah's dad said, Brady?
Like, I'm sorry that
Oh,
you
wait.
two have abandonment issues. I'm not trying to create any problems where they're not problems, but oh, they choreographed this. This is cool. Well, everybody, Mike, it's gonna be back in the clubhouse tonight. Oh, Hannah's back. That's pretty dope. It's gonna be back in the clubhouse tonight. Okay, Joey's back. It's good to be back in the clubhouse tonight. I love seeing all your shining face. Okay, good, he's back. It's good to be back in the clubhouse tonight. I love seeing everybody's
I
smiling
won!
faces.
I didn't laugh.
You just laughed.
No, I didn't.
She
Listen.
smiled.
I saved the best joke for Brady. So
What's this joke?
So here's the best
the
one.
joke, my life.
The real joke is, why couldn't you hear the pterodactyl going to the bathroom?
Because he's dead.
Because it's extinct and the P is silent.
My goodness.
I memorized this stuff,
Fine.
man.
Brady lost. So.
Ah.
We're not going to tell you what you lost.
We'll just let you
Hopefully
know.
not my virginity.
Oh, speaking of
look, I don't know anything about that, but I'll tell you this much: the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost.
You guys have all now lost the game. Yeah. See, Tard lost too.
Tard lost the game. So are we still doing the questions? I want to blow through these. This sounds like a fun time. I'm sorry I was gone. I was reuniting with my lovely bride. And I knew, I had faith that you guys would keep the ship afloat because Fish is the most chill human being on the planet.
Oh wait, we have 10 minutes left. Sorry, it's over now.
But Jillian wouldn't shut up. She was acting like the house was on fire.
Listen,
actually Jillian was gone for so long.
She's probably texting me.
For most of the time, it was just me and Hannah talking about the most random stuff.
That's adorable. Run the show, guys.
Yeah.
Run the show.
Yeah. See, clearly we don't need Brady
anymore. I know, I'm vestigial. You don't need me around. I'm not the co-host. Did you change the title of this one because I wasn't there?
I need to go grab my
Are we still going?
Can we not go anymore? I don't want to play this game.
I just want to win at this point.
Well,
but there's no way to win.
Ha, you won.
Dang it. No,
how do I make you guys laugh?
Brady, I don't think you can.
Look, I don't know anything about making people laugh, but I was walking down the street the other day and there was a ruckus, a real loud noise going on. Let me tell you about it. And I slipped on a funny little banana peel there, and I was watching Jillian's dead eyes, dead like the Dead Sea. Do you know the Dead Sea? You can float on it. It's in Israel. She doesn't laugh. Israel, there's Palestinians. They're fighting. They're nonstop fighting. And like Gaza Strip. You know, I went to a strip joint once, and they called it the Gaza Strip. Let me tell you about it. They only had Palestinian girls there, and all the Israelis were.
But it wasn't old enough to go in. So
no, I wasn't.
Hey,
I was in New Orleans.
You're okay, Brady.
Look, Brady, I don't know anything about being okay, but I'll tell you this much. I'm fantastic. Okay, it's gonna be a great wall. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be huge. The coronavirus isn't anything we should worry about.
No, I don't want to play anymore.
The Surgeon General told me.
Because
the Surgeon
it
General
makes
told
me sad. When I can't laugh at things, it makes me really sad.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to win naturally.
Well, you can do it then.
I think we should do it to Brady, just so he can experience what happens whenever he tells jokes and no one responds.
The thing is, though, when jokes die, I kind of love it a little bit because, like, we all participated in the experiment. It was a beautiful shared energy moment. Can I just share some energy with you for a moment?
There's no life. It's just flatlined.
Not necessarily. Like an
it was
expression
never
on
a clump
face
of
can
cells.
tell you.
Oh yeah, Tard is filling you in on the conversation me and Hannah had.
The guy's name is Fred, and it's his dream. Who's Fred? Freddie Mercury?
No, like, hey, it's Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lucas. Lucas.
Gabriel.
No, good guess.
Gabriel from Disney's High School Musical.
It's the gay guy, Lucas.
We
Not from High School Musical. That would make sense, though.
We looked it up while you were gone. I tried to show the video. Apparently, you can't hear the audio through this, so Hannah just like him like joking around with his brother. So
Yeah.
Dude, Fred's classic, man. Fred's a national treasure.
Stream is laggy.
Oh, the stream is laggy.
Is the audio laggy or is it
Fix it.
just the stream?
The picture's laggy. Whatever.
Yeah. It might be.
I'm
Brady,
in a strange mood.
Brady, you want to host the next one since?
I'll pull some of the weight when we come back
yeah.
because that's gonna help a ton with bandwidth and frame rate.
Because
and stuff.
I think that's what's doing most of it.
My headphones died, guys, so I'm using in-ear ears like for worship, like tracks like people use for concerts.
I noticed that.
They're really painful, but the one thing I hate is I can't wear my glasses with any type of headphone I've had so far. I ordered some Bluetooth headphones that aren't Raycon. Sorry, I'm poor. From Amazon that'll get here this next week. So yeah, I can't really wear these guys. I can't wear them with the other ones either. So
Brady, if
I don't need to wear my glasses on the computer. I'm just saying I'm trying to get used to them because
you
they're
will
new.
get used, you'll get used to wearing them with headphones.
It hurts because unlike most glasses, Jill, they didn't size them to the back of my head, so they're a bit long.
Yeah,
when I wear headphones, it squeezes.
Oh, they are long.
Yeah, that's the only bad thing about them. They fit perfect. And it's funny because the glasses company was like, "Hey, bruh, we think you have a strange pupil distance. Your pupils are close together, you small-headed freak." And I said, "Me? Nah." And they said, "Oh, okay." And they sent them to me anyway, and they fit perfect. So.
Guys, I drew something earlier, and I wanted to show all of you.
Show
Let's
it.
See it.
You know.
Send that to me. Somebody in my D&D group knew about Beetlejuice, and I just started spamming the group chat with my Beetlejuice collection.
I love it.
So I told them I wanted to make a character who was beat.
This D&D group, is it people that like you just met online, or is it people we know? Or like
it's people I know.
Okay.
I had a group of theater kids back home, and we my old gang, we don't run into each other that much very often, but I'm close to a few people in the group. And the host of said group is a good friend of mine, and he said, "Hey, I'm going to do a D&D group. Let's meet." And this is right before the virus hit the fan. He says, "Let's all meet." And then the night of, my parents talked me out of it, and I was so excited to go, but they were right. So I stay in, and he goes, "Let's do it online." And I think I missed the inaugural session where they had kind of figured everything out. And I came in the second time, and it was fantastic. It was so cool to play D&D on the internet. It streamlines all the problems I have with it because I'm not a math guy. I don't like adding all the modifiers and whatnot to every time you roll. It's just annoying. But making the character sheets great. All you need is a really good dungeon master, and you're in for a fun time. It's really intuitive stuff. On I think it's Roll20 is the website. That's our sponsor. I guess if you want to play D&D on the internet. But yeah, it's great. So I know all the people. This is my second session. It lasted about 4 hours. Roll20 is great. Yeah, I would suggest that.
There's one time I started a D&D session at midnight, and I did not go to bed that night until the sun went up.
All-nighters are hard, man. I haven't done one in a long time. I did one time as a kid. I was staying with a friend, and he had he lived out in the country, and I grew up in the burbs, so I had never heard coyotes before. So I heard howling, and it freaked me out. So I couldn't sleep. I was up till 6 a.m.
No, I've pulled so many all-nighters in my time, especially since I've been so active in churches and stuff. All the lock-ins, all the all-nighters, all the
Yeah, it probably trains you for it, right?
Oh yeah,
doesn't it train you for it?
I've probably stayed up all night at least 1 full month, maybe 2 full months of my life.
Yeah, I was gonna argue that I played the fifth church, not non-church things. I've been up to 4 in the morning.
That's a normal night for me.
Yeah,
CD, not good things. I've been up to 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, one time. All right, we got less than a minute left on this guy.
We need to call out the sponsor. This virus is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. It's a
Shadow Legends.
It's a very fun game. I've been playing it
It's
for
an
a while.
Alexis mobile app.
Yes,
Fantastic.
So I've gotten to level 50 on it now. So now
8,000.
So and you can see I'm doing really well. Let's just go fight somebody.
Join my clan.
Yeah.
Let's switch over.
Let's
Bye.
switch over.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Wait. No, you can't see things. There you go. We'll just wait on Brady. Let's go join Brady's. Brady. 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 Da, 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 da. Brady. 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 I will love you just because I can. Join with video. Brady. 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 I will love you just because I can. Brady.
I just.
Brady. Brady.
Yeah.
Brady.
Yeah.
I will love you just because I can. Okay.
It's weird. Our attendance is down tonight. It could be my fault. I don't know.
Probably because we started out a little slow.
You can call it my fault. I'll own it. I'll own this disaster. If this ship's sinking, I'm going down with it. Let's go. I got nothing left to lose. It's the end of the world, bro. I think it's wacky. On the news today, I had a conversation with my mother because they were talking about shortages. I had a conversation with my mother about how there was a shortage of eggs, beans, and popcorn of all things, and almond milk. And it made me think about how you drink milk religiously, and how that's a finite resource, and that worries me because this pandemic has made places where they like stock up on stuff like stores, they weren't ready for it. So they're not restocking yet. They're on normal schedules and stuff. I don't know, it's just funny to me that it's almost like again like the flex, like you're showing your TP, you're drinking milk. I'm like, are you putting eggs in there? And like, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's a finite resource.
I've been having eggs for breakfast recently too, so.
I love eating eggs in the morning. They're good, man.
We have like 4 cartons of eggs.
We have 3, but we're almost out of one of them. So I get it, man. They're good though. Please use them. A good source of protein when you can't get meat all the time.
Oh yeah, I love eggs. Whenever we have our apartment, I feel like I'll make eggs very often. So
you can't go wrong with eggs.
What kind do you guys eat?
What do you prefer? What do you prefer, Jill?
I prefer scrambled.
Scrambled? What about you, Fish? Scrambled?
I like most types of eggs, but I tend like scramble. You can't go wrong with it.
I'm a over medium guy. I grew up being grossed out by scrambled eggs. I can eat them now, but I didn't used to.
Everything else kind of grosses me out.
Over medium, I could probably eat an over easy one if it was made really, really good. And I like scrambled, so can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Because you could do scrambled eggs and make a little patty out of it, put it on a sandwich, extra protein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. It's still really laggy on my side.
It's funny. Hannah wants to club me like a seal. I saw it in her eyes.
I don't think that's what it was in her eyes, Brady.
She wanted to beat me to death.
Am
Iron Man. Seagull. Let's not talk about that right now.
Hey, I got a lot done on my play today.
Good, man.
Yeah.
Is this draft 1?
Yeah.
Good.
It's starting to go somewhere.
We're losing a lot of people, Aaron J. I don't know what the deal is.
Well, really, for the most part, basically
$2
everyone is you guys and Tard.
It keeps cycling. It keeps going from like 4 to 2 to 1.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to figure out. So I think it was just because I was hosting the Zoom meeting. It was eating up a bunch of CPU. So. it should be getting better now.
You think it's a little better? I think it looks better on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's not amazing. My frame rate sucks right now because of the low lighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself real quick and listen to it.
I'm blurry face and I don't care what you think. Look at this blurry face.
My frame rate sucks right now because of the low lighting.
No, Sally face.
Sally face?
Open the morning into you.
Bro, are you Jack's septic eye?
Jack's
you know he played he played a Sonic OC on St. Patrick's Day. Did you know that?
Did you see that? He played Irish the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Someone made a Sonic OC for.
No, Sonic the Hedgehog made it. Like
I know.
Official...
I think it was a fan OC originally that people liked. So they got Jack to do it.
Literally was originally just him saying, if you ever make an Irish the Hedgehog, I will voice him.
He's kind of perfect for that voice, honestly.
Yeah, he is most stereotypically Irish voice.
He needs to do more voiceover in general. He has a good voice for that.
He's been actually doing a lot more of it. He's actually going to be in the Ryan Reynolds movie. I forget the name.
I know that what you're talking about. The one about the video game.
Free Guy, yeah.
Free Guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna do what we came for? What we came here for?
Yeah.
Let's hurry up, bro. I want to get to bed by like 2 tonight.
Well, Brady. Wow.
Look, I don't know anything about hurrying up, but I'll tell you this much. Fish has the questions.
You know there's this thing called time management?
Look, there's a manager who does my time management. His name's Ben.
Okay, let's wrap it up.
You really want Ben to do your time management?
He's been doing it all week.
No, he hasn't.
For me. Yeah.
I did his time management.
Okay.
That's kind of awkward.
So,
hello? No one said anything.
The other woman.
There.
Why is everyone... Oh, there we go.
Okay, I have the questions pulled up. You ready for the first question to set 2?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. If a crystal ball could tell you the truth about yourself, your life, the future, anything else, what would you want to know?
Gosh.
Brady, you go first.
Oh, man. This is a really game-changing question, and I guarantee you that you guys are also thinking of this.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask if there is an afterlife, because that would vastly change how I would go about my life, just to be completely sure. No doubt in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask the ball that.
So, wait, you would trust the crystal ball over the Bible? Is that what you're telling me?
I trust the Bible, man, but you said you said this thing's all-knowing, will tell the truth.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I want to know.
What order are we going in?
I don't know.
Next. Okay. So
okay, I see the order now.
The thing I would want to know is, I don't know. Probably,
do penis enlargers work? I don't know.
The little pump.
Probably just to know stuff like. Does it have to be something specific, or is it just like know certain things about my life, like what my job will be, who I will marry, that kind of stuff, so that I can know I'm not wasting my time on something else?
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
Yeah, I think I'm next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of along those lines, I would say I would agree and say my calling and my purpose, so I know what to be working towards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Han, what you got, girl?
I don't.
If you don't know immediately, give yourself sex.
No, it's not that. It's just like I don't know if I genuinely want to know anything.
I'm kind of in the same boat when with my question. I was like, I don't know if I want to know that. That would change drastically my worldview.
Yeah, like I would not want to know when I'm gonna die. like I know I brought up who I'm going to marry, but in all honesty, I probably wouldn't want to know who I'm going to marry. I want to figure that out for myself, And like certain things, it's just like it kind of ruins.
It's kind of paradoxical.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of paradoxical asking it stuff about your future because you're gonna find that out, or you'll completely change it.
Mm-hmm.
You see my point?
Yeah.
Because you'll know now.
And like if they tell you you're gonna marry this person, like
you might go.
Something in your mind says, "So I don't get a choice," and then you won't. Like it will ruin the whole
timeline originally.
Mm-hmm.
Like you might marry them, but you might not.
If you marry them just because you're supposed to marry them, it's so much different. Then you're doing it for the wrong reason. Yeah.
So I don't think I would want to know anything.
That's a wise response.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro.
Next question. Is there something that you've dreamed of doing for a long time? And why haven't you done it?
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes.
We're going back. I guess two things. I've always wanted to go skydiving just because, why not?
Yeah.
But the other part is, I don't really have time to go jump out of a plane right now. But the other thing is, I also want to, shave my head. But
yeah,
that's just not going to work out right now.
I'm with you, girl.
You've always wanted to shave your head, Brady?
Wait till we get to me. I might change it. I don't know.
Okay. Jillian?
I won't go into specific things because I feel like I have a long list, but I will say I think the things that hold me back from it are tend to lean towards the career field expectations, and I don't want to get injured because things depend, you know what I mean, things depend on that, and also social expectations, I guess.
You want to get a boob job?
How do you know?
How big you going?
I'm gonna get them shrunk.
What's the biggest you'd go, Jill?
I would not.
But if you would, I'm just curious because I know some ladies are like, can you give me some of your boob? I just want a little more.
No, I am perfectly happy. I am perfectly happy.
Tell me when. Tell me when it's too much. Tell me when. Tell me when.
You're going too fast. You were going too fast. You were like, tell me when.
I wanted to see what she'd do if I was just like, woo!
Exponentially.
Torpedoes.
Okay.
Punch in the face.
No, I would never.
Grandma always jokes about if she were to go on a run that she'd come back with 2 black eyes.
Yeah, you told me that. That's dope.
I wonder if Sarah ever worries about that.
No.
Because she ran behind me. I felt bad for her.
Let's move on to the final fella.
It's I have an answer.
I've always wanted to do. Let's move on to the second to final fella.
Okay.
What's your answer, man? Sorry, I got sidetracked talking about boobs.
My answer is travel the world, because that sounds really fun. There's lots of places I haven't been that I want to be. And so, not everywhere in the world, specific places, but really the two big problems is 1, I don't have the money, and 2, I don't know who would go with me.
I'll go. I want to go.
Mm-hmm. You guys wouldn't even go to farmland. Come on.
I said I would.
You chose an awful night, my friend.
Listen, the
world was ending that night.
I'd go any other night.
I called it. I said, this is probably going to be the only night we get to hang out together. And
you were right, man. You were right.
So
we'll go over this summer when this whole thing gets figured out.
It gets better. Not figured out. It'll get better.
Yeah. this
It's gotta
summer
get worse first.
when me and
Probably hit
Gerald
the
are
spike soon.
together
That's my
at
prediction.
camp, and then, well, speaking of that, did you see on the news that we now have more cases than China does?
That's where it started.
Oh.
The thing is, for the record, though, they passed it through, though. They're the guinea pigs, man.
I want to
Yeah.
be clear. My dad was lying when he said that it's up to 15. We still only have one case.
Yeah, we're at 3 cases now. The first one was a
20.
homeless man. The first one was a homeless
I believe
man,
him.
and so they have the entire homeless shelter locked down right now.
Oh.
That's awful.
Yeah.
I feel bad for those people because they had somewhere to stay.
Well, no, they have to stay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like on lockdown, like no one can come in, no one can come out.
No one else can come in, but they're not allowed to leave.
That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's free shelter though.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to. I've had the entire time to think about this, and I'm completely losing all answers. I feel like an idiot.
I'll go ahead and answer Tard's then. Tard says, I want to be a very good drawer, but he has no time to do it.
I know. I've always wanted to animate. I've always thought I'd be a really good animator because my style would be really stupid and fun, and I do silly voices and stuff. Like if I could time travel, I'd love to be like a Newgrounds animator, like in the early 2000s, like when I would have been a kid.
If we were like 10 years younger, we
would have done that.
10 years younger, went to like everything stays the same, but we were 10 years younger. I feel like we would work together on animations.
Oh yeah.
My battery's low.
Yeah. Okay. Animation, man, it's fun. I love it.
Yeah. So here's the next question: what is the greatest accomplishment of your life? I will be right back. I need to go blow my nose.
Dying young.
Hasn't happened yet.
We'll see. One of my favorite questions of the Brady Day show that I thought was so funny when I answered it was, what's your New Year's resolution? Or I don't know, something about that. And I said, oh, where do you see yourself in 10 years? It said dead in the ditch or dead in the gutter or something. I don't know. I
remember that one.
It wasn't really that funny, but I thought it was funny.
I'm back.
Sounds like a cat.
So, what is your greatest accomplishment in life, Brady?
Dying young.
What is your greatest accomplishment in life, Brady?
My greatest accomplishment in life would be it's a wonderful question. When I got an award once. I got the Helen Youth Bringle Award, which is an award that's given out at my community theater to outstanding young actors who are leaders. And I kind of expected to get it, but I got it a lot later than I was expecting. For a couple years, I kept acting like I should have already got it, like I earned this thing. But when I got a Bringle, finally, it meant a lot more to me then. And I still really hold it with pride. It's one of the really good days of my life, and I can really celebrate all my accomplishments I did there. So, yep, Bringle Award. One of my not greatest for now, I guess.
Yeah, mine's fairly similar. So my greatest accomplishment, I would say in life, probably would be whenever I was awarded, like a student leadership award by this big organization in the county where they got 5 students in the entire county, and I was chosen as one of the students to win the student leadership award. I still have I don't remember where the award is, but I still have a picture of me getting it. It was really interesting. So I was awarded it because of my ability to lead through my brokenness and what's the word I was looking for? Vulnerability.
I'm envious of that with you. That you're a vulnerable leader. I have to work up to that if whenever I've been in leadership positions. I can't from day one. You know what I mean? Trust my cohorts enough to be like, put my heart on the line there. But you always do. So
Yeah. Okay. Jillian.
Is Jill next?
Yeah.
This is really difficult for me to figure out. But I'm just gonna say that my greatest accomplishment is something along the lines of like the positive impacts I've had on other people, I guess. Generic, but true.
Yeah. Okay.
Mine, it's kind of cheesy, but there's this girl, and I think some of you might know. I don't know if I told you, but there's this girl in high school, and like a lot of people bullied her just because she was just figuring out who she was as a person, and I saw that, and I was just kind of there for her. And I think last year she was working at Walmart and she saw my stepdad, and she was like, "Hey, I just wanted you to know that like Hannah was one of the like sweetest people in high school. Like not a lot of people were my friend, but like she didn't see that. Like she was just there for me, and like I don't know, it's just something like that. Knowing that I had that kind of impact on someone was just very gratifying and humbling.
Well, those experiences are always some of the best. Like, especially out at camp, every year, whenever like the students' parents come up and they say something like, "So you're this fish that he won't shut up about," or like, yes, or like they come and then like the parent pulls me off to the side and just says like, "Hey, I just really appreciate the impact you're making in these kids' lives and that kind of stuff." Like, or hey, I'm seeing what you're doing and I appreciate it, even though it's something that you're doing not for the appreciation. That makes the appreciation all that much better.
I dig that, dude. I've felt that in some cases, like the daycare too, especially when it's biddies.
Oh yeah.
They got one-track minds, man. They think about a lot of things, and it means a lot to hear a parent go, "They're talking about you." It's like you're 3.5. Like you can't keep a conversation on like ducks for 5 seconds, but you remembered me, and that means a lot. One day it was my last day, and one of my favorite kids. Well, I stayed for a while. One of my favorite kids came up to me and hugged me. That means a lot without asking. And her parents are there, like, go say goodbye. He's your friend. And I was like, we love all you do for our kids. It means a lot. And I was like,
One of my favorites is so
best.
I've been cabin leading out at camp since I was 14. So I started out as 14 cabin leading from first to fifth grade boys, and so different groups would come in throughout the week. And this year at camp, there was my group that I had has made it to the high school group now, and so them coming up to me and sharing their stories about me whenever I was their cabin leader, and that has impacted them for years to come. It's like, yeah, you know.
That's crazy stuff, man.
Yeah, it's really cool. This isn't as cool as that, but like I mentioned yesterday, I was a dance captain for our show choir, and like people will still like talk about things that we did.
Or that, and then everyone was like, okay. So every show I was a part of, or that the group was a part of, what team? Sweater vest. What team? Sweater vest. Sweater vest. Get your head in the sweater. And I came back one day just to see a show, and I hear a bows. I'm just chilling out, you know. I think it was the first time I came back, and I hear, what team? And I go, oh no. I teared up, man. That stuff gets me. It made me feel I'm still there, even though I'm not. That's touching stuff.
Yeah. One of my favorite chants I made up was whenever we were at camp and we had to split up into teams for the week. And so the team I split up in, literally, like, no one else was coming up with anything. So I was like, I'm just gonna run the show here now. So I was like, okay, so here's the sitch. Our team name will be team name, and so our chant will be chant. You just yell chant over and over again. And this was a few years ago, and still people will see me and yell chant, chant, chant because like we did so bad that year, but we had the best sportsmanship because the entire time we would cheer each other on, yelling chant, chant, chant the entire time.
Okay.
Okay,
What's
so
the next question?
next
Sorry,
question. Next question. What do you value most in a friendship? And I think it's Hannah.
Okay, no one throw this back at anyone. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're being nice here.
say.
No, I'm not gonna say anything. I know.
Oh.
I don't
Oh
know where
yeah.
you're on the.
I'm not going to like point at him or her
Who are you?
or you.
I'm gonna point directly at who I'm adding.
Hard. Probably someone that just genuinely listens, even when you don't have anything to say, if that makes sense. Someone that just like really genuinely cares about your well-being as much as like you do theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nah.
Me?
That was all a lie.
Nah.
That was all a lie.
Oh.
I made all of that up.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I don't want any of that.
Yeah.
I mean, who would, right? They suck. People suck, man.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay, Jillian.
Oh. It has to be one thing.
I kind of did too.
Well, I'm gonna do everything.
Yeah.
So what I value in a friendship is what's that word? Transparency and the ability to talk about like anything, you know, and support. That's really, really important to me. And a good sense of humor, because if you don't have a sense of humor, I don't think then I'm not able to like censor some things because people don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and caring. Yeah.
Wow.
Next.
Okay. I guess it's my turn now. So, probably what I value most in a friendship is it's pretty simple, but like that you just want to spend your time with me. Like not just me, but like you want to spend your time with me. Because like I've had a lot of friendships growing up where it's like you're my friend, but like put our relationship on the back burner because they were like, oh, I want to hang out with this person tonight or something like that, or like
this person instead.
Second choice.
Yeah. But it's beyond second choice because like I've learned to accept that like if I'm not somebody's favorite person or anything like that, I don't care.
I have not accepted that. I must be everyone's favorite person.
But
I've accepted that.
Like for like it means so much more to me if somebody initiates like, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" Because if somebody asks if I want to hang out, then that tells me that they want to hang out. Rather than if I asked if they want to hang out with me, then if even if they want to hang out, something inside me is telling me like, yeah, but they might just be doing it out of pity, you know?
Can I add something to mine really quick that reminded me of?
No.
Yeah.
Kind of like going off of that, it's very difficult for me to like have one-sided friendships. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm putting in all the effort and like they're not putting in any effort to like be friends with me, then I don't, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that really means a lot to me. Anyways.
Yeah.
That just reminded me of that.
Mm-hmm.
Please cough.
I have to be quiet because my parents are above me and they have a gun. There's a bomb. I don't know.
They're
I have a
both
bomb.
behind you.
I don't know. But I value someone who's all in.
Mm-hmm.
All in, baby. Just like they don't just take part of you.
All
You
into
know?
what?
Like a person who just
All into
to me. So it's like that's someone who's like, I like to hang around Brady when he's like this. I like to hang around Brady when he's like this.
Mm-hmm.
All in. If I'm being a dingus and I deserve to be shot 6 times in the chest, I want them to be there for me. If I'm you know the greatest speaker in the world, you know, like Barack Obama, I want them to hang out with me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I want someone who's all in.
Makes sense.
Well, I think that also plays into being transparent with other people and trusting other people so that they can see that it's not just that one way. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh yeah. Next question. So, this one. What is your most treasured memory?
Oh gosh. Okay.
Am I first?
Yeah,
Yes.
Brady's first.
Brady's first.
It's one of two moments.
Okay.
It's either the first time I kissed my big titty Gatsiev on the teeth because I made a mistake, I made a critical error, or the night I didn't kiss her out on the lake is a pretty memorable moment. I like to hold with me. Those are the safe for work memories. Those are the safe for work ones, but those are the more true ones anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's my turn. Most treasured memory. I have quite a few that like I hold close, and I'm trying to think of what I would probably consider my most treasured. I'm probably down to 2 here, and so one is probably when I got to dance with my sister at her wedding.
Aww.
Yeah, because she didn't invite our dad to the wedding, and so me and my brother did the father-son dance with her. And so that really meant a lot to me. Either that or the moment that whenever I was at camp and I decided to give my life to Jesus. Like the thing is with that one, it wasn't as much of a moment as it was like throughout that week. It was like a gradual like build up to I want to do this. So.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
I would say I don't really have any specifics that I can think of right now, but one just whenever my family is all together which is pretty often. I'm grateful for that. But and like when we used to go on like big family bike rides and stuff around town, which I really love. And also this is really specific, but there was one show choir competition that we were on our way back, and it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and we got uh, stuck in traffic because there was like a wreck.
Oh.
And it was just a really like a I just cherish that time, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't just have like one specific thing. I definitely just cherish all of the memories that I have surrounding like watching all the Toy Story movies and like getting to play with all the toys because I don't know, I was just that kid. I think I kind of resonated with Andy a lot growing up, and so that's just like been a really fond memory to look back on. But also, I think I don't know if it happened or not. It could just be in my head. But when my grandpa passed away, my family and I all went over to the house, and I'll save the details, but he was in there and like he was completely gone, like he wasn't breathing at all. And I just felt him like say like I love you, and then he always called me Hanner Nanner, and so like I could hear him saying that, not like audibly, but like you know what I mean, just like my heart.
Yeah.
So that's a memory that I like hold dear. That it was like even though you're gone, you're not gone. Like I'll see you again type of thing.
Yeah. I get that.
So.
Well,
the first time I made it through without crying. Woo!
Woo! Yeah. By the way, I was listening to it. I still had
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Next question.
Next question. This goes into the opposite direction. What is your most terrible memory?
Oh.
I have mine.
Yep. Probably. Well, I recently found out that we weren't supposed to be there, but just remembering my dad getting into his car and like just not being there when I went to bed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And lots of details have been spared.
I get that.
Yep.
My worst memory was I had just gotten home from like school or practice or something. I think Fish is the only person who hasn't heard the story, but and whoever's listening on the stream, here you go, Tard. But I got home and my family wasn't there, and my stomach dropped, and I looked on to find my friends that thing, and they were at my grandpa's house, and I knew something had happened, and I called my mom. She didn't answer. I called my dad, and he said, "Don't come out." He basically explained what happened, and he said, "Don't come over here." Like I was like, "No, I was hysterical. You know, I need to go." I had no one in the house was with me. I was alone. I was like freaking out, so I drove to my friend's house, which is probably very unsafe. I was very unsafe to drive probably, but I had nowhere to go. But just hearing the story of like hearing what had happened, I'll spare you the details. Was just it was awful.
Mm-hmm.
We might need to switch group
we have
chats.
less than a minute left, so let's go ahead and
see you. Be back in a second.
Back in a second. Okay, it's just me and you right now, guys. And I get this booted up. Let's go here. Open Zoom. Okay, join with video. And then join with computer audio. Hey guys.
And we're back.
Oh, we have a different setup now. Yeah. Okay. So, it's my turn next. I'll just jump right into it. So mine probably. I'm trying to decide. There were a couple I had to choose from. Brady knows I've had a lot of like terrible memories in my childhood. So probably the one I would go with is the day that I got the call that my dad had been arrested. And I won't go. I'll spare you guys the details, but like that was a huge shifting moment in like my relationship with my dad at that point. The already fractured relationship, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go into excruciating detail because you guys have heard this 1,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
There's two. The day my grandfather died, I hold very close, but it is very painful and extremely vivid. And it's strange too, and I think you guys understand this, to have so many different perspectives on the day that you almost have like a police docket, like play-by-play of everything that occurred from the morning of that day to when the person's life ended and after. But that sticks in my head. And when my cousin lost her baby, is very vivid to me too. It's probably a tie. But yeah, I think about both of them quite a bit.
Yeah.
And it's really just not necessarily how it affected me initially because I was so young, but seeing how it affected others really stuck with me.
Yeah.
That was almost more powerful, in my opinion, especially the first time because I was a kid, so I didn't totally understand.
Yeah. That's whenever I lost my grandparents. That's how kind of it was for me. Like, I just don't like deaths have never really affected me that much. Like, not that I haven't experienced it, I've just experienced a lot of it, and at this point, it's easier for me to accept it. But just like seeing how it affected other people hurt me more than how it affected me.
Especially when you're that young, you really can't completely wrap your mind around that.
You just, especially like for me, seeing that my mom was like crying and upset about this, and I wasn't able to do anything about it.
That freaked me out too.
Mm-hmm.
That freaked you out.
Yeah.
Moving on.
So, if you knew that,
question.
if you knew that in 1 year you would die suddenly, would you change anything about the way you are living now, and why?
I get the coronavirus and just tap out.
As soon as possible. Oh, that's bad.
Wait, what would we change about how we live now? Is that what he said?
Yeah, I guess I'm first since I was last. I would listen quite a bit more.
Sorry. Yeah.
I would listen and I would create and I would slow down. I'd slow down. I would take in the little things a lot more vividly. I would probably play a lot more music. I would do a lot more little creative things.
Yeah. I get that. But that for me it was probably trying to think. I would probably choose to uh, spend a lot of time making sure that I was I was done. You know, like not that I was like done with everything, but make sure that like I wasn't leaving anything on a bad note. You know, just so like I would focus probably on like the relationships that were kind of hurt. Then I would focus on like my own self, and then focus on just like the people I love. Surround myself by them as much as possible. And then Hannah is next after me.
I thought it was Jillian. Or do we have a different order?
It's switched.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd probably just try and be my most genuine self. I feel like, I mean, we're all faulty of it. We all put on different masks when we're around different people, and I feel like I wouldn't try to put on those masks. I would just try to live as honestly as possible, and I would definitely do more of the things that I know would make me happy, even if other people might not agree with it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm like far away from the microphone.
I'm not.
I would make sure that everyone I know knows how much I love them and appreciate them, and like mend mend relationships and stuff. And I would follow my impulses a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Go with your gut.
Yeah, because I feel like I naturally sit on a lot of impulses, and so I feel like I would just not do that, because I'd be like, well, low stakes, no consequences.
Jillian, like this one, will you marry me?
Oh my gosh.
It's freaking me out because
of
the year.
Yeah, this is really creepy. I'm not gay.
Good. Okay. So, next question. What does friendship mean to you?
Nah.
Me?
Nah.
A big part of friendship for me is someone that I feel comfortable confiding in, or vice versa, and just having that strong trust, and and someone that I know is always going to support me and wants the best for me, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
What is the question again? Is it what is a friend?
What does friendship mean to you?
What does friendship mean?
I mean, obviously, Jillian hit on a lot of the same points that I probably would have said, but I think honestly, friendship is just kind of like having a second family. Even though they might judge you, they might judge you for like the right reasons instead of the wrong reasons, and like they're gonna hold you accountable or like call you out on things. But genuinely just have like your best interests in mind.
Yeah.
And love you. That's important.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's my turn. So, friendship to me, I probably call way too many people my friend, so I'm gonna be like best friend category,
Mm-hmm.
which is like what most people would be like. Oh yeah, they're my friend. Uh, for me, it's probably like we we respect each other enough that we care about them and what they have to say. You know,
Yeah.
like it's both ways too, because I respect Mr. Rogers and what he has to say, but I've never met the guy, so I can't say that he says this. I mean, knowing Mr. Rogers' personality, he probably would
He's
say
your friend.
cares about me. Yeah,
He's your friend.
he's my friend.
He's everybody's friend.
He's everybody. That's why he is literally the worst person to interview, because every interview he's ever been in, he always turns it on the interviewer, and he's like, "So tell me about your life and that kind of stuff," and like,
I'm not
like,
deflecting, you're
what?
deflecting.
So, yeah.
Was that you?
Huh?
I just got an anonymous message
I don't know who that would be.
that said, "Is Brady Day hot or not?" with wet emoji and then embarrassed face.
Mhm.
You can answer any way you want. I don't care.
Mhm.
Send a picture of Beetlejuice. I don't care. Post under your story. I don't care. I have nothing to lose.
Mhm.
I mean, it wasn't me. I don't know who
Okay.
it was.
So.
Friendship to me
Mhm.
is in a perfect world, and I think this is most of my friendships. Two people who are equally fascinated with the other. It's not only a love relationship as far as like I love that person. It's you blow me away. I just want to know more. I look at you and I see an ocean, where most people see like a pond. You know what I mean? People assume that you're simpler or shallower,
Look into my
but you're
eyes.
so deep.
Do
And
you
I want
see
to
an
dive
ocean?
in, man. I want to dive in, man. Head first. That's how I am. I want two people who want to dive into each other.
Yeah, I like that, Brady. I like it.
I'm
Okay.
diving it. I'm going deep. Get on my head. I'm running.
Okay. So, next one. What roles do love and affection play in your life?
We are children.
That's the question. Okay. Yeah. What do you have to say about that, Brady? What roles do love and affection have to play in your life?
They play Guy 5. They play
Number 3.
second tree on the right. Love and affection. Is that what you said?
Yes.
They play a rejuvenating.
I feel like he just has a dictionary open. He's just like trying to find the best.
Rejuvenating.
Like, that's nice. I'll put that in.
Giving quality. I think to me it has a life giving. It has a healing quality about that. Jillian,
Sorry.
don't make me swing the hammer.
No, you're not.
Laughing at you.
I will
I'm not
swing the
laughing
hammer.
at you. I'm not laughing at you.
Next up.
You like having the power, don't you?
Who's next?
Julie, you look like a little bean.
A little bean?
A little bean.
If I do this.
Yeah.
That
So,
explains so much.
for me, love and affection, I'm going to take this as like general love, because I'm not going to like yeah. But for me, it's the like like at the end of the day, especially end of a big work day, like you've been doing a lot of stuff that day. You go back to your room and you finally get to just fall on top of your bed. That's what role love plays for me. Where it's like after all the stress and work of daily life, stress is the bed I can fall on top of. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
With me?
No.
Does it start with an S and end with an H?
So, love and affection. I'm a very, even if I don't like them all the time, I love hugs.
You
Depends
liar.
on who they're from.
You
But I
liar.
like hugs. But I think love for me is someone that it's hard to not use love when you're describing it.
Yeah.
Someone that likes you despite just like blank fill in the blank. Mm-hmm. Someone that's still going to be there for you, like despite blank, that kind of thing. Mm-hmm. I think that kind of ties into the friendship thing as well. Mm-hmm. I think I've experienced the most love and affection from not only my family but like my friend family, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Tard is so tired for some reason.
I'm sorry.
Why are you tired, Tard? Why are you tired? Why are you so tired, Tard? That was heavy the other night. You kept asking me why I'm so tired. Why are you so tired?
Why are you so tired, Brady? Why are you so tired?
There we go. I ended with an H.
Yeah.
Wait, what did you say?
Hey, check your snap, Hannah. Someone keeps spamming your YOLO, and I don't think it's very mature. I think it's out of line.
Is it my turn?
Stop.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay.
Brady, it's your calming voice, by the way.
You can't do that.
That shit. It's my turn.
No, it's Jillian.
I'm waiting on Jill then. Go, girl.
I don't know what's happening. What's the question again?
What does love and affection?
What role does love and affection play in your life?
I think almost every interaction I have, I think love and affection they both play very big roles in my life because I feel like I find that, and I find ways to show that to every person that I try to find ways to show that with every person that I meet or talk to or am friends with or whatever. Because I feel like love in a world that's so that can be so scary and rigid. Things like love and affection are important reminders that that we're all human and that in spite of these problems, whether they're worldly or personal, in spite of those, that there's still joy and appreciation, love. That's my answer.
There you go.
I bullcrapped all of that.
That's my entire high school career right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Next
I
question.
still do that. That's literally what I do for the Andersonian. I bullcrap all of it.
Yeah. Next question.
Really?
Oh shoot! I just said. Now they're gonna know where we're from.
She means from the
Oh no.
Do you remember, Brady?
or Vice.
Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Brady, you look like you're a character. Like, pick your player. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, next question.
Next question. This is something we need to figure out how we're going to do this. So, alternate sharing something you consider a positive characteristic of your partner. So, something I think we should do, my idea, is we can take turns go saying something we like about each person in the group.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
No, and we could just do that twice, and that way each person will get 6 things. So you have to say 2 things about each person. So like Brady will say something, then I'll say something, then Hannah, then Jillian, and then we'll do that until everybody has gotten theirs twice.
Are we toasting everyone? Like saying
Or
something about
yeah,
everybody?
Or should it be like we pick one person for a round and then we do another person for the next
No,
round?
let's just toast everybody. It's easier. Just go bam, 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 bam.
Yeah.
So put somebody
three?
on the hot seat. Hot seat.
Two for each?
I'll sit down.
Yes, so each one of us has to say two things about each person.
Who's going first?
No, Hannah said she would. I thought you were doing the.
Brady's going.
My nose is on something.
Hannah, you said you were gonna go first.
Yeah, I retracted that message.
Oh.
Then I'll go since I lost the nose goes.
Okay.
I think Fish is an eerily good listener. It's terrifying.
What? I wasn't listening.
I think Fish is one of the most. I don't want to sound homosexual.
Are you wearing socks?
One of the most. I wear socks. One of the most inviting, laid-back human beings on the planet.
There you go.
He's the, if at all possible, like the grandpa or mom who you see and you sit down with her and you talk and you know it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
He's the guarantee that it'll be okay. Jillian has gorgeous eyeballs that are really small and disgusting.
Small eyes.
Jillian is a social scientist, and it is equally interesting as it is irritating, and I love learning about it. I think it's so cool how you watch little nuances. She's the only bradyologist in the world.
The only willing bradyologist.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
everyone
true.
else is like an unwitting bradyologist, and I apologize. I'm so sorry. Hannah is just Hannah, and that's amazing. No, Hannah's hair, bro. Don't even get me started. Like seriously, I've like stolen some. She hasn't even noticed yet. It's crazy. What? You're bald.
That's fair.
Hannah is a genuinely bright person, and I don't mean bright smart because she's an idiot. No, I mean that in like she lights up a room. She by sheer force of will can illuminate a completely dark room. It's crazy. I don't know how she does it. The oil on your face.
It's not oil. My skin's just clean.
Oh, then my skin's very dirty. Where's it going with this? And she has great hair. Yeah, whatever.
Like,
it's glorious.
Wow. Okay.
It's glorious hair. Blows my mind.
Everyone's like, oh, they're just so great. Hannah's got nice hair.
What do you want me to go on? I can monologue about you if you want your ego stroked.
Yeah.
She's very sweet. She has a homey, welcomey quality. She can weave words in such a manner that she can convince you to kill somebody and you would not have realized that you have done that. she's a professional charmer. Her charisma is insane. She does it without realizing it, but it makes her actually a really cool manipulator and a good ally to have because she can control people without making them realize that they're being controlled. It's really helpful because you can be in a really sore situation and then Hannah's like, "Love me." She's a good listener.
That's okay. No, you can
She
stop.
never
Yeah.
forgets. It's terrifying.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hannah has left the chat.
She
There you go.
looks really great from a window.
Wait, do you see that face, Hannah?
It's not a face, it's my lamp.
Hannah, do you see that little goblin?
No, over.
Stop. Jillian, stop.
Hannah, oh my god, I just saw something really small and green run across the floor.
Okay. I will say it's my turn now.
I'm so afraid of my house.
Okay. So,
Actually brought tears to my eyes.
for me, I would probably say, oh yeah, Brady. Brady's first. So, honestly,
Everyone hates me, man.
I can think of a single thing about Brady. I don't like the kid.
I hate him.
Yeah. But
He's a
no,
real
so
jerk.
Brady is honestly probably the funniest person I know. And like, yeah, you're like you without a fail make me laugh every single time I see you. Whether that literally be I see you walking down the sidewalk and we yell at each other from across campus. So there's that. But there's also like Brady honestly wants to know everybody that he is involved with. He wants to know them. Like know on a deeper level. Like why what stuff like what makes this person tick or like why does this person want to do what they're doing, you know. Okay, that's 2 for Brady. You don't get any more, Brady.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Hannah is next. um with Hannah, you honestly like it sounds I mean this in a like this is a compliment. But
you're so ugly.
you are literally no. But you I don't know why I prefaced it like that, but you like seem like the mom of every group, you know? Like in a good way. Like you're always the person that's like that you can just be like people want to be like this is my life story, have it all, or like you're like here let me take care of you type stuff, you know. I feel like that resonates for me a little bit. That and nah
Oh.
nah that and uh I coming to get to know you better. I'm always surprised on how similar we are. Like, it's not to the extent that me and Gerald yet, but like it keeps like saying we keep saying things and it's like, hey, that's how I feel about that, or like that's what I think, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And then Jillian, what can I say about Jillian? You know.
Where do I begin?
No.
I'm doing great.
Jillian,
Okay.
one of the best things is I can tell that you care. Like, I can't say that about everyone, but like, whenever you are listening to somebody or talking to somebody or talking about somebody, you obviously care a lot. And that's a lot, especially for me, who is one of the most caring people in the world. Like, there's nothing, anything you talk about, you care a lot about. And so, like, if you're talking about it, you care. So, there's that. And there's also, like, you keep a smile even though you may be going through a rough time or anything like that. You, like, whether it's like just a defense mechanism or whatever it is, you you you're smiling and you try to be like laugh and like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 Thank you. Is it my turn? Can I roast you all?
You want to go?
I want to roast
it's
all of
next.
you. We're going in order? I thought it was how the spirit led.
I don't know.
If you'd like to go.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're
go.
led to go, then go.
Yeah.
You can go if you want. It's fine.
No, you're being led by the spirit, Jillian.
Okay.
Goodness.
Who's first in the order? Brady?
You just go with whoever you want.
Spirit, baby.
Spirit.
Well,
baby.
I'm not gonna pick Brady because he's not paying attention. So I'll start with Fish. That's good. Fish defer.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I say? What can I say? I'm gonna start calling you that. I think that's hilarious.
Fish defer. I like it.
Yes. Let's see. Just complete silence. There's just so much I could say. I'll start with something that I really appreciate about you is your sense of humor, which that sounds like a cop out, but I promise it's not because I have a weird sense of humor that people don't understand half the time, but you are kind of understand it sometimes. So I appreciate that. And I feel like
Yeah.
I understand yours pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you have a very uh a very good sense of humor. Also, you intimidate me with your kindness and your Christ-likeness. Like not even joking. That's like I aspire to be like the levels of kind and like peaceful and like maybe not inside your brain. Maybe you're like I hate everyone, but
Secretly,
that's not.
my peaceful personality is literally just my mind is never at peace, so I'm always trying to make peace.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I think I really appreciate as someone who can be kind of a little too much sometimes. I appreciate people like you who are good at kind of stilling the waters
Mm-hmm.
and yeah. And
Yeah.
like I said, this goes along with it. But like I said, like you're strong Christian. What's
said
the
I'm
word?
strong.
Your strong Christian values.
Yeah.
I feel yeah, I feel like you're a very good role model for what people should be trying to work towards because I feel like you're always constantly working to get closer to God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who next? Hannah?
Sure.
Hannah. One. I really do you. I like when we lay in your bed with the lights off and we watch scary movies and you hit the wall. No, that's not what I mean.
When I scared you that one time.
That scared the crap out of me, okay?
Here we go. Okay.
Hannah. So one of the biggest things I appreciate about you is I'm gonna cry.
Stop.
Is that you literally force things out of me.
Oh. Sounds so bad.
No, but you know what I mean?
You
Because not
force
many
things
people.
out of me.
Well, not many people. Not many people care enough to go to that extent. You know? And I appreciate that because I'm not really a sharer. So
You're
I'm a carer. No. And I think you're very genuine about wanting to know my problems and like no, not just like the good parts of me, but like all the gross stuff too.
Mhm.
And I feel very safe to like open up to you.
Oh.
You're the probably you probably know the well, I don't know about that, but you probably one of the people who knows the most about me because I feel like I can share a lot with you. And you have a really
You're going to
comfortable.
Brady, I'm gonna cry.
You got. I have to say a second thing for you.
Oh,
That was one thing.
I'm ready.
I'll say that you, despite your brilliant talent, you are also extremely humble, and it stop.
Yeah.
And I feel like with someone at your level, it gets to the point where like sometimes people are like, their head grows a little bit, but I feel like that's never happened to you. I feel like you've always been very appreciative and very humble.
Thank you. Can I make a comment on that? Because I've gotten that before, and I think it's interesting. There's like a part in my mind. I say this again very humbly, where like I know like who's on the lineup, but I know like who could be on the lineup, if that makes sense. Like I know that there's still a lot that I need to work towards, and I just try to focus on that. Because I can watch something now and be like, yeah, that was pretty good, but I'll watch it a year later and I'm like, oh, yikes, I thought that was good. So, but thank you. It's just like one of the sweetest compliments. Good. Yeah.
Now what?
It's time, Jillian.
I'm not gonna feed your ego, Brady.
My ego, it's so small right now. Make it big, baby. Big hard.
Make my ego so big.
Hey, and I think it's your turn.
No, feed my ego. Do it.
Go ahead, Hannah. Brady, I feel like I've literally said everything that I would say to you before, but I'll tell you 2 things. What?
Brady, quit making this about you.
You want to know like things that should I say things different from what I've told you before, or like the same things?
Yeah, you could say different things.
Like
you want like different things. What?
Say something different for me.
Okay. I gotta think about this a second.
Okay. Hannah, be thinking about the nice things you're gonna say. Be thinking hard, baby.
Okay. I feel like I've told you this before, but maybe not to this extent. But I really appreciate. I don't know how to word it. I really appreciate. My fish.
We have less than a minute.
Oh, let's hang up and start a new one. Bye.
Oh, well, we have to figure this out. Go to Discord. For those of you in the chat, I'm sorry about this. Taking a moment. We'll be back. Please wait for the host to start the meeting. Why is Brady taking so long? Oh, here we are. Okay, so we're about ready. Let's get join with audio.
You're in a different room.
No, I literally have not changed it at all.
Oh.
I was about to move though, so.
Oh, okay.
So.
I don't think Tard's here anymore.
I think he fell asleep.
I think you're right.
So. I'm gonna move over to the couch because this is uncomfortable. So you get to see. Let's move. Resit. Okay. Let's see.
Hannah, I think you were gonna go, right?
No, you still had one more.
Okay. Okay, let me shower you with love. I'll wait. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Hannah, what are you doing? You're so close. Okay. 1. Uno. You know, I really admire I feel like like I said, I feel like I've said this before, but I don't know if I have or not. But I really admire, I guess, how filterless you are, if that makes sense. And listen, I know you have a filter. I know you have a filter.
I think you lost it.
But let me explain. There's a level of comfort that you at least portray having with like any topic. And I really admire that that comfort level that you have, and that you're like kind of unapologetically yourself, because I know a lot of people have trouble with that. Yeah. And secondly, oh, I had something. What was it? I admire your autism and that you're such a strong advocate for it.
Autism is big.
I think you need to stop feeding his fantasies.
Okay, I'll say something else. Please don't do that. Please don't. Oh, but I want to add on to what I said before. But what I was getting at was I feel like being around you and being around that, I feel like it's given me the opportunity to kind of go more into the realm of like not worrying about saying certain things, or you know what I mean, stuff like that. and I really appreciate your friendship for kind of bringing that out, because I think it's really important. Secondly, I had something else.
That wasn't secondly.
No, that was connected to the first one. That was connected to the first one.
I'm sweet, but our
This
friends
is
are
weird
crying. Fish
I
is
just
crying.
can't think of anything good about you.
Tears are running down Fish's face. Hurry up. He is literally peeing himself right now. I need to make this quick. I don't want to clean it up.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like I don't have an eyebrow.
Let's crank the game, boys.
I know.
Crank the game, yes.
Listen to me. Do you want to hear me talk?
Get the
Do you want this over with? I know you're gonna slightly disagree with this, but don't fight me. I think that you actually have a really strong capability of finding your vulnerability, I guess. I think you're incredibly please. I think you listen.
I knew this was coming.
Listen, I think you're incredibly in tune with your own emotions and why do you look so confused?
Just accept the compliment.
It baffles me that you are so aware of like certain like feelings that you have or how aware you are of how your brain works. I think that's really I think that's really impressive.
Nice.
I just wanna see the spirit.
You like my little zit here? It's an extra nipple.
I think I have one.
It's really big, bro. It's lactating. It's probably not good. Let's move on. Who's next?
Okay.
Han or banana?
Yeah.
Mom.
Hannah's next.
Okay, I don't have favorites. Okay.
We all know Fish is the favorite.
I'll start off with this. I'm very bad when describing how I feel about someone else. So please know that I just genuinely love you. I'm just bad at putting that into words.
Yeah.
Okay. Fish, I feel like since we've gotten to know each other more than just each other's names.
Yeah. Since Brady introduced us for the 56th time.
Well, I don't think you've met Fish yet.
Even though like we might not know a whole bunch about each other, like there's kind of this like I already know you type of thing because you are just a very carefree person. I think very unapologetically yourself, even if you don't see that. Why are you laughing, Jillian?
Because I said the exact same thing to Brady.
It's weird. I have always thought the opposite about myself, so that's interesting.
I think you have a very big heart for other people, and I think that shows.
Cover it up.
I can see it. And I think a lot of people know that and appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yes, you are welcome. And I want a compliment. Just ask me. Who's next? Okay, I'll do Jillian. She's paying attention.
I'm all
I'm building my playlist for acting too right now.
Shut up. I'm talking. Gosh, there's so many things that I could say.
Yikes. Oh, I just set my leg on my cat.
All good things. All good things. even know where to begin.
I know all the bad things you would say about me. Like, I interrupt you. Okay, go. Sorry.
You just did it. That's funny.
I know.
I never feel. Let me restart that. Even from the beginning with our friendship, I never felt like I had to put on like my Hannah Knopf mask. I always felt like I could just be my genuine self around you, and I think that's because you longed for that in another person, and so we both equally got it back. And I really appreciate how much love and effort you put into a friendship. You don't always get that in other people, and it definitely makes you, as the other person, want to work harder in the friendship. Because you know that someone loves you, and so you want to be loved back in the same way. Okay, Brady.
Take your time. I know you have 0 things to say, so.
Very scared of you when I first met you. I've always felt that it's like a home away from home type of thing. Like, even though we've only been friends for a year and a half, right? Probably.
Something like that.
It's always felt like a second home whenever we hang out, which I really value in our friendship. I feel like I could tell you literally most anything. And it's funny because I hate when people try to make me laugh when I'm upset, but you are the only person that I like having that done to.
That's what it sounds like. I know what you mean.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to get too sappy.
That's okay. I'm scratching my leg like a dog.
A little sappier. Got some leftover juices from my face mask. We could pop those.
Sap those up. Maybe have good skin too.
Is that everyone?
Yes. So the next question is, we're getting into family stuff now.
My father.
How close and warm is your family? Do you feel your childhood was happier than most other people's?
Wait, what was the first question?
So it's how close and warm is your family?
Yes. Wait, who's answering first?
Hannah. She and
Oh.
That's how we've been doing things.
Okay, say it one more time for the people in the back.
Okay. Here, I'll get real close. Here.
I will too.
So, how close and warm is your family? Do you feel your childhood was happier than most other people's?
I don't like this question. I feel like in ways they can be warm, but maybe it's just because I'm the youngest, but I've always kind of felt like they've been over here and I've just been like right here trying to catch up, like as I move along. And I kind of felt that with my childhood as well, just because a lot of big things were going on around that point. I felt like I had to keep moving forward. there are a lot of things that I think I had to grow out of quickly, kind of keep moving forward. Not to say that there weren't a lot of good memories. I think compared to a lot of kids' childhoods, I had it pretty good for the most part. So I don't want to like complain too much, but I mean it was not great, but I mean I was fine. I turned out somewhat okay.
Yeah.
Okay, next
Who's
person.
next? Who's next?
Jillian.
It's me?
Yeah.
One, I have an extremely, incredibly close family. And two, I had a very good childhood. So yes,
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is that the entire?
That's it.
Wrap
Okay.
it up. Let's keep moving.
So, that leads on to me. So, I mean, growing up, probably I wouldn't say my family was as close as other people's families, mostly because I was the youngest by a lot. So, like, my older siblings were, my sister was 9 years older than me, and my brother was 13 years older than me. And so I was always like the little kid, you know.
Mhm.
So there's that, and then my mom remarried, and so I had a bunch of step siblings too. And so it was a weird connection with them, especially the fact that like I had a step sibling my age who is literally the opposite of me, and so that was weird and that kind of stuff. And so just a weird connection there. But now that my biological siblings have kids now and that kind of stuff, I feel like we're way closer, and so that's pretty good. And then, would I say I had a happy childhood? I mean, in all honesty, no. Uh, I was always happy because that's just my personality. Nothing bothered me, so it's just like, yeah, I don't have a reason not to be happy, so I'm just gonna be happy, even though I did have reasons. But like, uh, there was just a lot of stuff that happened in my childhood that was just like a lot of like built up, like this after this after this after this, and so it was like it wasn't a very happy story type stuff. But I was still happy in the end. So I guess you'd say it was happy. I don't know. Whatever you want to consider that. Brady?
I don't know anything about that, but I'll tell you this much. I was watching CNN this morning. Yeah, no, I'm just playing. My family's very close, but weren't always. I mean, as a kid, I think I was very close with my nuclear family. I got closer. And then my childhood was pretty dope until it ended, and that wasn't very dope. But yeah, I think I had to grow up pretty fast.
What else we have been on?
I think I had to grow up pretty fast because things changed pretty quick. So yeah, that sucked.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say it was a little shorter than the average bear, but you guys all get that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was still fun while it lasted.
Yep. Okay. We have another question up and ready. More about family. So, how do you feel about your relationship with your mother?
Brady goes first.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you.
Yeah. Is that all you have to say about that, Brady?
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense. Don't want to elaborate or anything? I mean, I can go. I I
I
was
got
just
nothing
making
to say,
sure
bro.
you just wanted to leave it at the joke.
That's the truth. Whatever. I got nothing to say.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess it's my turn. Probably a lot of people would say that I'm too close to my mom. Mostly because like growing up, like she was really all I had around and that kind of stuff. And so like we were really close, and so everybody always called me like a mama's boy. And so like we have a really good relationship, you know. So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty sexy.
Is it me next? Or is it Hannah?
Yes.
Is me? Is
Yes.
me?
I don't know anything about that,
I have a very good relationship with my mother. I love her a lot. Hannah, your turn.
I will say this.
Okay.
I
I will
think
say this.
I do have a good relationship with my mom for the most part. I think there are things that I would like to say or talk about that we kind of haven't. Um, but I know deep down, like she has like the best intentions for me, and like I know how much she wholeheartedly cares about me and loves me, like no matter what.
Okay. So that was question number 24, the end of the second set.
Wrap
Made
it
it.
up, boys. Let's wrap
So
it up.
you
12 more.
you want to crank out this last set?
Let's do it.
Rapid fire. Rapid fire.
Rapid fire. Okay.
It's cool today.
Okay. So make.
Did anyone fall in love with each other?
Is
Oh,
anyone
are we
falling
in love yet? Has this worked? Are we
Forgot
in
that was-
love?
So roused right
Okay.
now.
So the next one.
Describe.
The next few are actually not going to be questions as much as like just do this. So number 25.
Don't do that.
Make 3 true we statements each. For instance, we are both in this room feeling blank.
Wait, how do we do this?
So
Who has a
say
train?
What?
Who has a train?
Oh, I think that's me.
Mm.
Yeah, it's me. I can hear it.
I'm sorry, Fish.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
definitely me.
True statements about true we statements. So we are this.
Of the four of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
So three each. So each of us has to say 3 things.
About all four.
Okay, that's easy. That's easy, bro.
Just say it.
Just 3
Okay.
weeks.
Hannah, you go first.
Yeah, Hannah, you're first.
All right. We are good people. We
I don't know if I'd say that about Brady, but
we for the most part care about the well-being of others. We are lit. Okay.
Nice.
Me.
All I got to say about that.
No, it's
We
not
are-
me statements, it's we.
We are all in love with Jillian.
You're in love with yourself?
Julian, true statements.
What's your point, Hannah?
I'm not in love with you.
I know you lying.
I have another.
We
Hi,
all The internet is broken.
My Wi-Fi is actually low.
Look how red Hannah got. Oh my gosh.
No, it's the lighting. It's the lighting.
No, it's
The
not.
lighting.
You're
I have
blushing.
my hands on my face.
You are blushing.
No, I'm not.
Continue, you dumb idiot. She's making a joke.
Oh mother.
What were you gonna say?
I just said mother.
She loves her
I'll
mom.
listen.
We all know we are all emotionally invested in other people. Like we're all people who like emotionally invest in others. If that makes sense. We all are very passionate about what we are studying, and we all are above 5 feet tall.
I'm pushing it, man.
Brady's like 4'9", 11. Wait, no.
4'11".
Yeah. I don't know where I got the 9 from.
4'9", 11".
Isn't your mom 4'11"?
No, so Brady is 4. I'm 11.
This is on the internet, Hannah. Anyone can watch this.
I said the M word on the internet.
I'm not
Much better.
specifying anything.
This is so much better, baby.
Next.
Okay, my turn. So, we are all broken people. Yeah. No,
I don't think.
you're not broken.
No.
Do I look broken to you, Fish?
Not broken.
Do I look broken to you?
I'll move on. So, we all love God. Yeah, here's that. And we all care about the people in this chat. I was about to say in this room, but in this chat.
Yes.
I missed Tard.
In this
I
room.
missed
Oh,
Tard.
did he go away?
I think he
Yeah.
fell asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, Brady, your calming voice makes me tired.
Okay.
I don't know anything about that, but I'll tell you this much. Make sure you finished. I don't want to interrupt.
Yes, I'm finished.
Thank you. You know, interrupting is a really low vibration characteristic that I have, so I'm trying to kill all my low vibrations, man, you know. So I was gonna tell you guys, we are gay.
Yeah.
At least 10% statistically. We are straight. Mostly, I think. I was not gonna break it till Hannah said 11. Give me a second. This is a fictional college, but you'll know what college I'm talking about. We go to Blanderson University. I go to Blanderson. We all enjoy breakfast food so much, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. No argument there.
Next, I'm so tired.
You are so tired.
Oh, yeah. That was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Next one. Complete this sentence. I wish I had someone whom I could share blank.
Go, because I went last.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm biting all the joke answers, man. There's so many. I'll give one joke answer. Okay. My penis. Real answer. My penis. And second real answer. My life. I want to share my life.
Okay.
And my penis.
Are you sure it's big enough to share?
My life is big enough. I don't know about my penis.
I don't know. I would consider it more fun size, but I don't know.
It's concealed carry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm strapped, bruh.
Okay. So, my turn. So, I wish I had someone whom I can share stories with. Because I don't want to steal Brady's answer because he chose the best answer, but stories.
My penis.
Yeah, that's the
share
one.
My penis with somebody else.
Yeah, exactly. I want to share Brady's massive ego, massive
Black.
ego with someone else. You know.
Oh,
No.
my ego is dying. It needs to be stroked right now, or it will die.
Jillian.
Well, my instinct was to say share toast with, but that's not my answer.
Toast?
Toast.
Why toast?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Maybe because all that breakfast food talk.
Breakfast food is so good.
But I'm gonna go with someone to share inside jokes with.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Nah.
Not.
For me, I would like to share. I wanted to say life.
I know Brady stole it.
Say it.
Yeah. No, it's not cool if I say it now.
Say it anyway.
Life. I wanted to say that.
I love it.
The grossest way possible.
Next question.
Next question is, if you were going to become a close friend with your partner, this group, please share what would be important for them to know.
Wait, how are we gonna? So just like,
Or should we make this a hypothetical?
Are we gonna be here all night? It's already 2.
Yeah. If you were going to become a close friend with people in the group, what would be important for them to know? Like.
Oh, I have an answer for that.
Like, if you're gonna be my friend, what's important for you to know?
I have an answer.
Oh, I have to
Okay.
answer first.
Well, I just figured if you couldn't think of anything.
Are you crying?
No, you are.
Julie, go.
Oh my gosh. It's important to know. If I have a problem or I'm dealing with something, you gotta dig it out of me. I'm not gonna just give it up to share. Hannah knows this. I think Hannah and Brady are both very familiar with that.
Yeah.
Notes. Take notes, Fish.
Take notes.
Yeah, Brady?
Guess I'm gonna say.
Okay, so that was Jillian.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got one, Hannah?
I guess I would want people to know that despite the smiles and the jokes, there is a lot more emotionally that I don't always show, and that is okay. Not all the time. It's not good all the time, but for the most part, surface level, it's okay.
Okay. I guess it's my turn
Doesn't have.
It could be my turn since I didn't speak.
Yeah, Brady, you speak.
I'll give you more time.
It'd be fun.
One thing I think the group should know is that I don't know where to take this, man. I got like 8 thoughts running into each other right now.
Okay.
I don't always pay attention very well.
Huh?
What? Were you saying something?
Some things you're going to have to spell out for me, and some things you won't have to.
SONETH.
Thank you. I didn't know how that was spelled. I can't read. So it's helpful to have people in my life where I don't understand things, they tell me. Because sometimes I don't.
Okay. I guess it's my turn now. It's hard to narrow it down to just one. I will not use the whole, like, what Hannah said, because that was one of them. But that is also true. That I act like I'm at peace all the time and nothing ever bothers me, but that secretly can't be further from the truth. Except for, never mind. So, really, what you need to know about me is I have a really hard time initiating things. Whether it be, hey, you want to come hang out with, or do this thing, or like just initiating the conversation in general. I really have a hard time initiating. I will put my all into our friendship. I will, anytime you ask something like, hey, you want to go do this, I will 99% of the time say yes. Unless I have something else I'm currently doing, I will say yes. But it will take, I never initiate the thing. So, yeah. There's that. And next question.
I don't know anything about that fish, but with women, sometimes you have to initiate things because of societal roles and personality traits. I learned that the hard way many a time. Don't be afraid to take control.
Yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay. The next question is, tell your partner what you like about them. Be very honest this time, saying things that you might not say to somebody you just met.
So everyone?
Should we say it like as general what we like about the group, or go through like we did before, where it's this is what I like about you, this is what I like about you, this is what I like about you.
Really shallow that you wouldn't say right when you met a person, like what I just said about all y'all voluptuous heinies.
Yeah.
You saw that thing too, red, blue, green guy.
No, I only heard the geese.
Oh,
Geese?
green fella running around.
Yeah, there's a lake.
Okay.
Yeah, so we get
We have less than a minute.
We need to restart the meeting.
Okay.
Restart these.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay,
Just
bye.
restart this one.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye. Okay, bye. Take it off.
Take it off.
Take it off.
So,
Okay. So are
Is
we
it-
gonna?
love. Just checking in.
Are you guys all in love with me yet?
I'm in love with all of you.
I didn't need a quiz to know.
I know. I already, it was already there, right?
The stripper wants a song.
Okay. So, do we want to do this where we say what we like about each person?
Sure.
We just did that.
I think
Well,
we should do group.
What group? What we like about us as a group?
Yeah, we haven't really done that. We have
Yeah,
already said
let's.
things
Yeah,
about each other. Unless someone wants to.
yeah. We
Someone's
can
being silly.
What?
Julian.
Unless you want to go around and say
I don't care.
you you pick
Jillian,
what one
do
you want to
you?
do.
I
Do
don't
you
want to
care?
choose. I don't care.
Jillian, you get to choose.
I don't want to. I'm indecisive.
No, you're not. You secretly know what you want, but you don't want other people to know. So you're gonna say that you're indecisive, but really, you just don't want to hurt each other's feelings.
Why are you psychoanalyzing me? Let's go with the whole group.
Okay,
There you are, a piece.
there you go. Brady, you're first.
There's nothing wrong with the peas in it, Hannah.
A piece.
I love you all. You guys as heinies. They're like voluptuous. Like, seriously.
You already said that.
You already said that.
In that case.
You Say it.
Love. I love the way that you guys all make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. I'm kidding. You make me feel like a natural woman. Okay. You make me feel like I'm a celebrity to 3 people.
Okay. So
That was
after that, what I like about you guys is the fact that you guys are so cool, like just like the coolest, But no.
Yeah.
The-
that.
Stretch, come on.
but no, that you guys like actually care and like want to hang out with us. Like we want to hang out,
Oh,
Hannah.
I love how much we can goof around. Like we can get real serious, but also like our levels switch-ish. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 No.
On some scratching
Me?
stickers.
Nah.
I'm just gonna keep it smelling.
Wait, is that really what you're doing?
No, he just rubbed a piece of paper under his armpit.
No, I thought he was blowing his nose.
Jillian, you're
Yes. I love how comfortable I am around you guys, and then I feel like I can trust you all a lot.
Maybe you can.
Probably not. I'm too trusting. My grandma told me today that I trust too much.
Next question.
Next question.
How many do
It's
you have left?
how many are left? We're
8.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
I was right.
Rapid fire. Yes.
Share with your partner an embarrassing moment in your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Jillian. Oh wait, Hannah. Hannah's
No,
ready to
wait. Oh, okay.
So it was 5th grade, and maybe it was 4th. I think it might have been 4th. It was 4th grade, and this boy,
Story.
all the girls were doing it, so I joined in. We were all chasing him around the schoolyard,
go.
and because he was really fast, and we played a game where we tried to kiss him if we caught up to him.
No, I know that game, right? It's called Catch 'em, Kiss 'em. It exists.
And I completely missed. So I kissed like right here, and it was a really like hot day. So I just got a bunch of sweat.
Mm.
That was it. Good.
Jillian.
So, my junior year of high school, our math classroom was like catty corner from a bathroom, and I went to the bathroom, and I didn't really have like any close friends in the class, but like there was a girl who was like in the choir with me. Ooh, wait. Can you hear? Wait.
We can still hear you.
Can you hear me now? Okay. And so like I knew her pretty well, but so I came back from the bathroom and I was walking in, and I just heard like laughter behind me a little bit. And I was like, "What is happening?" They're probably laughing about something stupid that they were like talking about. And then my friend Gabby, she's like, Jillian, you got toilet paper on the bottom of your shoe," and it was such a classic like just a classic embarrassing moment. I was like, I pulled it off and did the walk of shame to the trash can.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
My turn. I have 2, and I want you guys to choose. Would you rather the story about gay guy hitting on me, or story of the trivia like night thing?
Gay man.
Gay man. Okay, so picture this: freshman year of high school.
Okay.
I was in PE class, and this was Valentine's Day. I think I've told this story before. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is so sweet.
So there's this boy who like I knew from a couple classes, and so like I'd talk to him occasionally if I saw him in the hall or that kind of stuff. And I was playing basketball with some of my friends in the class, and so this girl in my class walks up to me and says, "Hey, this guy," she said his name, but this guy wants you for a second. Can you come over here? And I said, okay, just a second. And like, so I continued playing basketball for a moment. She said, hey, she came back and she said, hey, this is serious. Can you come over here? I was like, oh, okay. And so I walked over, I grabbed my bag, and I walked over there, and he pulled a rose out of his backpack and handed it to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you point and laugh at him? Did you call him a homo?
No. But so it was really sweet, and I didn't know how to respond. So I said thank you. Took the rose and put it in my backpack, and so I kept it in my backpack because I was constantly afraid that he was going to see me throw it away. And then at home, I didn't want to throw it away because I didn't want my mom to be like, "Who did you get a rose from?" And so it was in my backpack for a solid week until I eventually was like, okay, if I throw it away now, he's not anywhere nearby. I can just throw it away and it'll be fine. Yeah. So yeah, it was really embarrassing for freshman year. Freshman me.
Yeah.
Scratching stuff sticker bros in my nose. Dope.
Brady, this isn't about you.
Alright, do you want to hear a story about my pride being shattered?
Your bride?
Pride.
Oh.
Or do you want to hear a story about me grabbing myself?
That one.
I know it's really good.
That one. Wait, can I guess what the other one was about?
Just guess, sure.
Did it have to do with Civic Theater?
No, it has to do with my ex-girlfriend,
but not the Civic Theater?
No, we could have an embarrassing story from there.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, just text it to me or something.
Yeah.
When I was in 6th grade, I crapped my pants one day. It was the 9-week party. It was really dope. And it was like the 9-week party was usually the last of the semester. Of course, it's the last day I'm going to see all these people. And I sharded in my pantalones during, I think, a viewing of Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. I don't quite remember. But we had to walk back to our building, and I had a duty in my undies. Like, seriously, it was nasty.
Wait, what grade was this?
6th. I was 12 years old. I was an adult man. I was grown up. I had a beard. I was a man.
No one smelled it?
EP did. EP was with me, and he's like, who farted? And I was like, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Classroom, and I told my teacher that I took a doo-doo in my hoo. And he said, like, seriously? And I said, yes, like, seriously. And then he said, he slapped my ass and said, go to the nurse. And he's like, okay. And I walked her to the nurse's office, and I said, I pooped my pants. She said, okay, I'll get you new pants. And then I gave her my pants so she could eat them. And she got me.
I remember this story. I remember this.
New pair of underwear, because I doo-dooed in my pants. And I said, here, eat them. And she said, okay. And I had new pants. And I remember vividly there were sweatpants that were too big. And Tasmanian devil underwear. No, they weren't actually that. They were underwear, though. And I wore them. And I went home early. And I never knew where I went. I just knew that I smelled really weird.
Didn't you tell them that you got sick?
Yeah, I said I vomited.
Yeah.
I said I got sick.
Insane.
Thanks, man. Next question.
Now that story is on the internet.
It already was. It was in a podcast a long time ago.
Okay. Here's one. When did you last cry in front of another person? And then when was the last time you cried by yourself?
The last time I cried from another person, I was very close. I'm going to count it. I cried in front of Jillian a little bit, talking about my niece who isn't alive anymore. And the last time I cried to myself was no, I don't remember actually the last time I cried to myself. Probably I don't remember. I broke down. Oh, last time I cried myself is when I had to let my girlfriend leave school. I remember crying like a baby, and I peed and pooped everywhere, and I cried. I peed and pooped everywhere.
You had to go to the nurses.
And then she took my pants so she could eat them.
Okay. My turn. So mine are the same situation. Because I thought I was alone. but it turns out there was somebody else in the room.
Oh.
Yeah. But this was. I am not a crier. I don't know if anybody has seen me cry. But
Speaking of.
Yeah.
You could do it right now, Fish.
No.
Do it right now.
See, I don't think I could make myself cry. But this situation was, so it was out at camp, and I had been working. So me and my ex-girlfriend were working together out at camp. We had broken up in February, and then we started working at camp in May. And so a month into camp, I found out that she started dating one of my closest friends, who was also working out at camp.
Ooh.
Yeah. And so we sat and had a conversation about it, and she was fully honest and stuff like that, and she was really sweet and nice about it. She was like, this has nothing to do with you and that kind of stuff, and like, but after we finished the conversation, I sat there for solid like 15 to 30 minutes, and it was, yeah. I'm not a crier, but yeah.
Next question.
Oh,
Hannah.
also.
Hannah.
The last time I cried to someone, it was very brief, but it was when I came home. I completely forgot that we had put my dog down, and so I was expecting to see her.
Mm-hmm.
And I set my stuff down, and I was about to be like, "Where's Molly?" And then it kind of just set in again that she wasn't gonna be there. So I cried a little bit. And then last time I cried alone.
This is 10 minutes
No.
ago.
I think it was a couple days ago. Yeah. That was not a fun night. It was there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I wish I was there to make very poor jokes, poorly timed, inappropriate jokes.
I also don't cry a lot. But I think the last time I cried in front of anyone was during the intermission of the opera when Hannah told me about the ladybug. Yay.
I found a ladybug on my hand today, by the way.
Aww.
Landed on my finger down in the basement.
Aww.
It wasn't really afraid of me either, which is rare.
But continue.
And I think the last time I feel like there's probably been more instances. Well, no, maybe not. I don't know, but the one that really stands out to me, like the last that I can remember, is the one that took place after the phone call. Sorry, Brady. Sorry to bring that up again, but that's burned in my memory.
We should bury that.
Like my ex-wife. Next question.
Next question. So.
No, Jillian, when did you cry to yourself?
Yeah.
She didn't say that part.
I said the phone call.
Yeah. I was there. Oh.
No, you weren't. I went into my room.
Oh, well, you
just saw the beginning of it.
I saw one.
You saw the beginning of it.
Still.
I'm single-handedly responsible for all of Jillian's problems. It's fine. I don't think about throwing myself off a public bridge or anything.
Brady, the fact I know that you know that this is my own problem.
Okay. Next question. So, once again, tell your partner something that you like about them already.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
You guys have
You guys know that I love you. God.
Gosh.
Yeah, y'all got nice eyes.
I
agree with that.
Curl up and
I
take
do
a nap.
agree. We all have nice eyes.
Let's move on. I don't want to do this again.
Me neither.
Thank you.
So,
That's the thing. That's the thing that's gonna
So,
keep us from falling in love.
this
with
will
each
be
other.
an interesting one, especially to hear Brady. What, if anything, is too serious to be joked about? So, Jillian, you were.
Yeah. So I'm a pretty like superstitious person, and so anything really that has to do with like certain superstitions, I'm like I will not joke about.
Mhm.
Like what?
Like saying Macbeth or like
Toy boat, G Street.
I don't know that. But like also I feel like
Bloody Mary 3 times in a mirror.
I don't like that.
I'm saying.
I'm literally right in front of a mirror.
Little goblin.
No, but and also.
Bloody Mary.
Mirror.
It works.
No, but also I think it depends on who is making the joke too, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Hannah
or banana.
I think I really hate when people make fun of something that someone can't help.
Like their height.
I mean, that's
genitalia.
like I don't really think that's funny because, like, I mean, if you make a joke about it, I'm gonna laugh, Brady. But it's like that's not something I see anyways. So it's like, why joke about it? Like, you can't help how you look, how you, I don't know, this and that. I don't like a lot of like death jokes because I don't like wishing that kind of ill will, even if it's just a joke. Yeah.
I get that. For me, literally nothing is off limits. Like, there's lots of times where I'm laughing about a joke and my mom's like, you can't be laughing about that. That's not right or anything like that. I guess if there was something, which I don't normally see these as jokes, but when you're making fun of somebody else, if it's, for example, I've talked about this before, but if it's something that I always had a problem with my mom doing this, but like somebody is doing something weird and you're making fun of them for doing it weird. That always bothered me because then it sparked in my mind that what if I'm doing something weird and no one is telling me I'm doing something weird? And then it just caused so much like self consciousness in me where it's like I'm always thinking I'm doing something weird and people are talking about it and making jokes about it, but I have no clue.
Look, there's many ways for me to answer this question. I'll answer it. This is what I personally believe. Anything. Here's the addendum. If it's funny, you have to be able to find the funny in it. If it is not funny, but it's a joke, then it's not okay. If it is funny, thus it's okay. That's my stance on it. If someone's making fun of you and it is genuinely unfunny, then it's not okay, regardless of what they said. We're thinking of it in a vacuum here. And it's the same about off limits topics. I see it that way. If it's funny, then morally I cannot tell you that is not okay. It's not my place. I don't think that even necessarily things that I hold dear and respect, they can defend themselves. That's not my business. People can have their own beliefs about those things. I don't need to defend those things. That's my stance. Where my parents have a completely different viewpoint on that, different generation. So either it's all okay or none of it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, next question. So, my voice is getting very scratchy at this point.
Don't get me started, so I'm whispering.
That's worse. That's worse for your voice.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
If you were to die,
Whispering is worse. Sorry.
if you were to die this evening with no opportunity to communicate with anyone, what would you most regret not having told someone? And why haven't you told them yet?
Ooh.
Brady, you're first.
The fifth on this one. This is self-incriminating information.
So,
But those closest to me will know. Or at least have a guess.
okay, now it just feels like I'm not close to you.
There's no way you'd immediately know, so it's okay. But yeah.
Do I have a guess?
Text it to me.
But I don't want to be wrong.
Okay, fine, then say it.
But I don't want to be wrong.
Then I don't. Okay, can we just move on?
I'll text you. I'll text you.
Okay, be quick.
You haven't said why you haven't told them yet.
I haven't told them yet because I don't think it's their time to know. That's my take, bro. It's not what you think it is, actually. I know what you think it is.
I know.
It's much darker. It's way darker.
Are you crying?
When you cry, Jillian.
I'm not crying.
Hurry up, I want to go to sleep in the century.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hannah probably wants to go to sleep too.
I mean, I don't know.
It's hard to answer.
Yeah.
Do you want to skip it for now? Maybe come back.
Maybe for another question.
We'll dedicate an entire live stream to just this.
It's a big question. It's a big question.
Gotta come back 20 years from now.
Yeah.
On Zoom.
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
I'm back.
Next question.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm just gonna constantly be thinking about why I wasn't close. I wasn't those closest.
Oh, that's so sad.
So,
It's okay. Jillian didn't really have that much of a reference either.
Number 34. Your house containing everything you own catches fire. After saving your loved ones and pets, you have time to safely make a final dash to save any one item. What would it be? And why?
I'd say the little green character that runs in the background of Hannah's videos.
Stop.
I'd save my best friend, my stuffed animal brown puppy. We go way back, bro. I'd save him.
Aww.
Screw everything else. We're best buds.
Okay. For me, honestly, I'm not gonna say my Bible, mostly because that's a cop-out answer, and also because, no reality, I can get a Bible anywhere, and I always have one on my phone. So, losing that Bible is not gonna be a huge deal. what I would probably save is, I don't know, my Switch.
Gotta keep that Animal Crossing.
I can't wait to get Animal Crossing. I'm waiting for my tax return to come in.
I wanted the Switch for that reason.
I don't know anything about that, but I'll say this much. Jillian, what would you save?
I would save.
What would you save, girl?
I would save my baby blanket.
What would you save, girl?
I was literally gonna say the same thing. You guys want to see mine? I have my baby pillow too.
I'm not gonna show you mine because it's ratty.
I never had one, so.
Yes, but I got rid of it.
It's too tucked away. I'm gonna pull stuff down if I do that.
Don't worry about it.
Next question.
Next question. Let's keep this ball rolling.
We gotta be close. Close.
2 more.
I want to get it before the time runs out.
So, of all the people in your family, whose death would you find most? Are you done there, Jillian?
Continue.
Of all the people in your family, whose death would you find most disturbing and why?
Mom.
Mom.
Oh, why? I think Jillian, stop. I'm trying to be serious.
I'm sorry.
I think probably with her because even though we might have our like differences, she's still kind of like the person that keeps me grounded, not parentally. But she's always kind of that like refresh button. Like if anything's going on, I can just talk to her about it, and even if she might not agree, she still reminds me how much she loves me and stuff.
Question. Okay, next.
I'll go and answer because I have the same answer. It's my mom, and that's because I feel like she because I'm a big mama's boy, and because my mom, like, she cares way too much about me and all of her kids and grandkids. Like, just losing that love, you know.
Either of my parents would devastate me.
Why?
Why? Because I love them to death, man. I feel like my dad would hit a little harder because we've been close, but me and my mom are very like-minded people. So there's not a lot of effort there in being close. We just exist. But my dad is very much a different type of person. So there's more of a, we speak different languages. We're different, but we shock each other with our similarities. And that's where I feel like I would have missed out on so much I could have learned from him. Being so dissimilar. I would feel like I missed out on that. So, next question.
Jillian.
I thought she answered.
No.
Alzheimer's.
Well, I also say either of my parents and also my brother. Because, well, we're all very close, and I'm really, really close to my family. Yeah.
Okay. Final question. This might take more than 5 minutes to answer.
We can do it.
Well, this one says share a personal problem and ask for your partner's advice on how they might handle it. Also, ask your partner to reflect back to you how you seem to be feeling about the problem you have chosen.
About the what?
the problem.
Oh man, why do I have to do this?
Wait, can we pause this and start a new one so I can go pee?
Yeah.
I gotta go real bad. I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. See you soon.
Okay, guys. I honestly don't know if anybody else is in the chat anymore. That's okay. Okay. Hello.
Hey, I know you.
Hey, do I know you?
I think so.
I don't know. It's way too late. I can't be staying up this late every night.
But it also kind of feels like when you first wake up, like when you're on vacation, when you first wake up and you're like, what's going on? Like, where
Yeah.
am
Like, anytime you wake up without an alarm, where it's just like you have no clue, like, you have a general idea of what time it is, but also at the same time, it's just like everything besides right here is just so outside of your reach that it's just, yeah.
You have one person going strong.
One person? It's not even me anymore. I don't think it counts me, but
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Oh wait. There.
I think it might be me because I have the tab open.
I'm glad. You're my only viewer. I mean, at this point, it's just out of stubbornness that we're finishing the questions. Because in my ultimate plan, I did not plan on doing a stream today, but we did not have the time to finish the questions yesterday, so I was just like, we have to.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly plan, like, tonight I'm gonna actually do work and, like, get things done.
Go to bed early.
Yeah, but, so is life.
You're going to bed early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, who knows? It might be late in the morning.
Brady, did you hear any of that?
I don't know anything about that.
I said we've got one person going strong, and then I realized that we have two people now.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Hello, whoever the second person is.
But then I realized that I had the tab open, and then I was watching the live stream, and so that meant no one was watching.
Mm-hmm.
There's been nobody for a long time.
I don't know. It was solid at 4 people for a while.
That's good.
And so we already proved that it doesn't count me. So
I want Jillian back so we can finish this show. Man, I'm so tired. I peed at the speed of light.
yeah, I was real impressed. You never take that short amount of time to go to the bathroom.
It's because I'm home, man. I'm home, man. It's so much easier at home.
Out of all the times I've had to sit for 10 to 15 minutes just waiting on you to get back from the bathroom.
I'm so tempted to just leave. Just don't come back and see what you do. I'll stay along your way. See, now you're going to be paranoid and be thankful every time I walk back.
There's honestly been times where I'm like, no, I'm probably just going to leave if he takes too much longer. Or times, like, most of the times recently, it was if Gerald is also in the MP, not the MP, in the Haven, I will get up and go sit with Gerald and just because you take so long. We talked about this before you got on, but the fact that you are the worst about like showing up on time or that kind of stuff, or like, hey, you want to do this, and then it's like, okay, and then I go over, and then like half an hour later you show up.
Look, I used to be late all the time to things,
You still are.
but I'm not late to important things like Ben. So my favorite thing is like it's such low stakes, it really doesn't matter if I arrive fashionably late.
Fashionably late for you is like an hour late.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. That's what I was gonna say.
Pull up in a turtleneck and you're like, sorry, I'm here now.
Okay. So, last question. Technically, you're supposed to end this also with staring into each other's eyes for 5 minutes straight. So, here, wait, we need to.
I can't
Wait.
look at you if I have to look at the camera.
Here, wait.
Wait, maybe I
Can you guys see my eyes?
Can you see? I can look at you and the camera.
Can we just not do this? I feel like I'm never gonna kiss you, or I don't know. I'm really scared.
You look like a kid that's like looking at a phone for the first time. Like this is what the phone sees.
Can we do this question? I want to sleep in this century, please. Thank you.
Yes. So, the question is,
Problem.
what is one problem you've been dealing with? And we are supposed to give advice on how to deal with it. And we're supposed to say how we think you're feeling about the problem. So, who wants to start with their problem?
I got a problem.
The only prescription is
It's
more cowbell.
My problem is that I am tired of being cooped up in this hellish existence called the pandemic world. But on the bright side, I mean, things have been getting a lot better, so the problem's basically done, so I don't need your help at all. Thank you very much. Okay, next person.
Goodbye.
No, we need to give advice. Wait, no, I need to use this.
What are some strategies to not succumb to cabin fever and not want to kill everyone within a 10-mile radius? What are some healthy measures I can take? This is helping.
Yeah. I don't know. It's making my voice a lot worse, I can tell you that. One thing that I've been doing to kind of help with that is specifically take time to like get away from your parents and like the people in the house, because it's been a real doozy. I yelled at my sister so many times today. Wait, it wasn't as bad as yesterday, but yeah. But yeah, take some time to get away from the people in the house. Play some games, especially like I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley, and like those kind of games where like it's not only just a farming simulator where it's like super mundane and you could soak hundreds of hours by doing nothing, but also you can build relationships in the game. And so for the lack of human like physical contact you have, you can fill it in with a little bit of that, you know. Yeah.
I don't want to hear anybody else's advice. That's really solid. Let's move on to the next person. Thank you.
Okay. I'm trying to think of a problem that I have.
that's okay. We can just move on to the next person. It's pretty
cool. I mean, I do have problems. Don't get me wrong. Does somebody else have one that they already know of that they want to go first?
Hannah, you wanna go?
No, you go ahead.
Hannah. I think sometimes I expect too much out of people. Oh, shut up.
Lower your standards. Problem solved. Don't expect anything, and you'll always be surprised. That's what I do.
Continue, Jillian, please.
And so I get like disappointed or like sad when I like expect too much sometimes.
I used to have that kind of problem, and so then because the problem goes with also if you expect nothing, you're still expecting something. Like you're saying I expect nothing, but secretly it's like, but you better be doing something. But one thing I tried to do is be content with yourself. Like if no one gave you anything, you would still be okay. You know?
Yeah.
Like be okay with that. You know, and just like really like it sounds like such a duh thing. Like, oh, I never thought of that, but like
yeah.
Don't expect things out of people, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what I do.
Yeah. Like don't do something if you expect somebody else for them to do it. Do it for the sole purpose of I want to do this. Not so I want you to do this, so I'm going to do it. Because I used to do that where it's like I'll do this because I know that I would want you to do it. But no, do it because you want to do it.
Thank you.
You've gotten so much advice from me about this. I think you just need to listen to it.
I just need to listen to your advice. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I feel like you take it into consideration, but I don't know how much of it you actually.
Yeah, sometimes you give me advice and I say, no, I don't want to follow it.
I know.
Because I know that it's right, but I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Anyways, we don't have to talk about my problems, so you can go next.
Me. Or
yeah.
Fish.
Either one.
Ladies first. Fish. Please.
Ladies first.
I'm no lady.
My sister would always say, she would always make the joke from the Aristocats.
Ladies don't start fights, but they can finish them.
No, it's the you ain't no lady. You're nothing but a sister.
Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, like, thing is, like, I don't know because I spend so much time trying to solve my own problems that like.
I spend so much time trying to solve Brady's problem.
Problems, Jillian. I'm a perfect human being. You can tell by it.
I'm sorry, we're interrupting him again. Go ahead.
Go.
I guess I'm trying to think of what would be a problem. My problem would be here. This is a problem I've always suffered with, and I still kind of have a problem with, and I had a huge problem with over the summer. Was I have a problem with not letting myself like relax,
Yeah.
Like so like for over the summer it was like I beat myself up over the fact that like I had free time. I was like I need to be doing something.
Mhm.
Like even though I was working 16 hours a day and working 6 days a week, that one day I didn't have anything. If I wasn't like out doing something with somebody else or anything like that, it was always like I would beat myself up and say and get mad at myself saying you should be doing something when
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you mean because I go through that sometimes. And I think the biggest thing is, or one of the biggest things is just to remember to give yourself the grace that you give other people. And because I'm sure you would say, oh, this person like needs a day to rest. You know what I mean? Everyone needs,
Mhm.
and why not like think of yourself in that way? Why not? Why can't you allow yourself that rest? And um, I mean, you need it mentally and physically and emotionally and spiritually. Um, so I think just keeping that in mind, like treating yourself as you would if it was someone else's situation.
Yeah. Thank you.
Anyone else?
That's pretty much it, man. Hannah, what you got, girl? You have a hangnail?
Yeah, it's really bothering me now.
Get rid of it.
Kind of one of those things where like you could talk it to death, but until you like figure out how to help yourself. Like I think I've been dealing with depression, but I don't know like what has caused that. But it hasn't been the whole like switch. Like that hasn't really bothered me. Like I didn't really care. Um but it's just like one of those things where it like swoops in here and there,
Mhm.
and it's like yeah, we could talk about it, but until I know how to help myself, like there's really no point. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I get that way too where it's just like I like it's not for a specific thing. It's just like all of a sudden I'm just like having a really rough day and I don't know what to do about it,
Or it's like I don't know why. Just
Mhm.
like oh now it's raining.
Yeah. It's,
Can I say? Oh, Brady looks like he's gonna say something.
I was gonna say that, like,
Is that an airplane?
when big
Oh, I
sad,
think it's still a train by me.
when big sad happens, you gotta find some time to completely separate yourself from the big sad. I'm not saying force yourself to do things that you wouldn't do regularly, but maybe find ways to comfort yourself that are healthy. Because I know with depression, it feels like there's a hole, like there's nothing, like emptiness or numbness or a lack of feeling.
mm,
Dig
one
to find feeling, positive feeling, hopefully, but negative feeling. I mean, you could cry and that could help dispel some of that, but yeah.
one thing that I usually do is like I will take like a day and just like that entire day all I do is like watch uh watch people on YouTube or just like do something where it's like literally I'm doing nothing. And, like just doing something to not to keep my brain busy, basically. You know?
Yeah. Oh, were you gonna keep going?
No.
Okay. To kind of add on to that, something that I've found helps me when things like that happen is kind of allowing yourself time to grieve your grieve your loss of happiness, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but not thinking I need to keep going. I need like I'm supposed to be happy. I don't know, you know what I mean? I have things I need to do, but just giving yourself the time and the grace to kind of process the emotion or lack of emotion that you're feeling, and not necessarily figure it out, but just be aware of it and let it just acknowledge it and let it be there until it needs to go. Then
think of the movie Inside Out, where at the end Joy had to find out that sadness can be good. And so you may be feeling sad, and you're like, okay, let's get the depression and sadness out of here so I can be happy again. And sometimes, like, just allow yourself to be sad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I think that's what you were getting.
And know that it's not going to last the rest of your life. It's probably not going to last the rest of this year. You know what I mean? Know that it's eventually you're going to feel better. It might take longer than you want it to, but it'll happen eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
And we're always here for each other. Are we in love yet?
I think so.
Do you guys love me?
We have to stare at each other for 5 minutes
right now.
Can I sleep or?
I think I'm in love with my bed.
So much right now.
Hey Brady, I have something funny to tell you.
Is it gonna take 1 minute?
Wrap
If
it
not, I might have to end the meeting right now.
End the meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
My gosh.
And if anybody else is actually in the stream right now, I'm sorry.